It's not a good time?
No, I'm
Starts
kidding.
the stream.
No! Why'd you start it?
Listen, it's because of who I am as an individual. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't mark somewhere that it was going to be Sunday, because I feel really bad if I did, and I just kind of like, well...
Oh, well, sucks to suck. Get in here now.
Hello, Nat. Hello, Mel.
Whatever
Hello,
it is,
friends.
drop what you're doing and watch us bumble fuck around.
I was just trying to figure out... I mean, realistically, I could have written it wrong as well. I don't know. I worry about literally everything. Yeah, okay, no, okay. I did it right this time, and I just did something on my phone I wasn't supposed to. Fuck. Here we go.
Okay, close the Horn Tub app.
Thank God.
Anyway.
That's what Willie did after,
We don't want to talk about that. But also, he doesn't need any of that. He's got plenty of material outside of his window.
He's got Mothman right there.
He had the ass of a fucking god just outside waiting for him.
Always.
Anytime you're ready.
He turns around and looks at him and winks.
Remember who you are.
What is he, Simba?
My little bitch boy.
He's running after Mufasa in the sky, but it's actually fucking Mothman waiting for him.
You know what's really funny is, like, this is how we start, and I'm like, no, I have, like, a quick catch-up and everything that I can read off and make sure everything... Let's just talk about Mothman's ass.
Yep.
It wouldn't be us if we didn't talk about Mothman's fucking ass.
That's
right
how
off the
we
get-go.
have to always start the stream. We have to
whistles-
pay our respects.
It whistles through the air when he flies.
It's a tradition.
It's a tradition. It's a camp tradition. We
Camp-
must obey.
The legend of Mothman's ass.
I just had the sinking realization that I didn't have Shy put, like, a fire pit anywhere on the map, which, honestly, I don't trust any of these children around fire, so it's probably for the best.
I mean, yeah, it could be behind the Mothman statue, to be fair.
That's where
That way, it illuminates his silhouette.
Everyone comes to the stream when they hear the clapping of Mothman's cheeks. It's time. It's like the Silent Hill horns, but...
Our king, he calls. We must go.
So I did write a quick catch-up, but essentially, and I'm realizing now I probably didn't have to be as thorough as I did in it, but for everyone who's new, essentially, the plot we have set so far is that there's 3 new hires at Can't Believe. We have Abel, Willie, and Rose. And during the first hunt, they witness something bringing a monster movie to life. It seemed to be a shadowy creature who appears... I don't know why I wrote it like this. Appears in the image of movies. There was also a strange girl who came, armed them with... Well, also in, like, the projectors. All this is a mess in my brain now. They also find a strange girl who appears in the movie projector as well, who tells them the shadowy creature is named the Real, and arms them with their chosen weapons to fight the creatures that it brings to life. After they save a camper from the swamp thing, they continue to work helping the kids as the day goes on. Now, our last stream that was interrupted by a thunderstorm, and I'm still super angry about it. There was a hiking trip one day. One of the kids went missing, Mandy, who ended up finding a stuffed rabbit in the woods. And both Abel and Rose decide that it's probably Bad News Bears. During that hiking trip, Willie stays behind to watch a camper who faked being sick to get out of hiking. They bond over video games. Caleb mentions that his sister used to go to this camp before it was closed down. When Caleb steps away, the shadowy creature appears over the game that they had been playing and informs Billy that the owner of the camp seemed to have already picked a new movie, something about a doll, and once the hikers come back, the counselors meet back up and discuss what happened. The last thing you guys did was to roll to see if you knew who Mark Hamill was.
And I think
Wasn't I the only one that knew, even though I specifically wanted my character to not know anything about games or movies?
Which is
honestly, I actually know. I think it was because I think Abe and fucking Rose knew, and the
Willie's
only one
like,
that
I
didn't
don't
know was Willie.
I don't know. But realistically, we'll just go all on your characters already, you know,
Oh, yeah, it was just Abel and Rose.
your assumed pop culture references. And the only reason why you guys thought about that is because you heard Sandy talking to her husband about the movie she had picked out and the fact that there was a remake that was starring Mark Hamill. I also know that all three of you already know what the movie is, but
That's
So-
okay. We could role play.
yeah, we got this. No metagaming. We got this. Anyway, so the three of you, once you hear Sandy say that, Mandy runs by with the rabbit in her hand, and she's all excited and shows all three of you. And she's like, "Look what I found in the woods!" And as soon as she shoves in all three of your faces, she does the thing where, like, you know, the kids, when kids shove stuff too close to your face for you to actually, like, focus on what it is, and then they immediately rip it away from you and run away.
Yeah.
Willie cries out like as she goes to thrust it into his face.
I fear the rabbit.
Steve.
And
Yeah, let us not forget it is named Steve.
oh shit, yeah,
Oh,
we
fuck.
named
It is
Steve.
we named the rabbit Steve. Fuck.
Sure,
Okay.
sure did, dude.
Oh
How dare you
no.
forget that in the recap?
Listen,
Wouldn't you know Abel doesn't forget its name is Steve?
that sticks to Abel for some reason. We'll get into that later on though. And as she runs off, I leave you three to discuss what happened.
So,
God damn it, Charles.
Charles, no.
it's the best porn name possible, especially for a rabbit.
Oh,
Anyway,
no. Anyway, thanks for coming to my stream. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Okay, so we see is everybody kind of just runs away and stuff, and it's just the three of us at
Yeah.
this point.
I'm assuming the three of you met up because all three of you experienced some pretty weird shit.
Okay. What time of day is it right now?
I'm assuming it's probably around dinner time, so 4 or 5 o'clock.
Okay. So as like they start walking away and stuff, Willie just goes and like goes up to Abel and Rose. Says, guys, I gotta talk to you. We gotta fight over it. Come on. And like he's just like you can see he's kind of frantic. His hair is even messier than normal. You can see like he has he's currently whiter than usual, and he's starting to sweat.
So, normal.
Yeah, pretty much normal. Just terrified.
Just a little
As
bit more
always.
stressed out.
Just entirely more stressed out, but also normal.
All right, well, Rose will follow him to wherever he takes them.
Yeah, Abel's gonna like arch your brow because it's peculiar behavior to him, but he's still gonna follow.
Okay.
And he wasn't
So-
even the one in the woods.
So see, the thing is obviously Willie has no idea what the hell even happened with you guys, but what happens though is that he kind of starts leading the two of you, and he goes to try to like find like a secluded area. Like where were we again? Like where did we meet up on the map roughly?
You guys probably met up somewhere between the kids' cabin and the nature trail. So if you want a secluded area, there is that boathouse right there.
Okay. So Willie is going to take a look at that and then just be like, "All right, we just gotta go somewhere, okay?" And then he just like he leads them very hurriedly towards this boathouse that looks sort of abandoned.
No one's there right now. Yeah.
Okay. So, in doing so, he kind of just word vomits everything. Like, he lets Abel and Rose know exactly what happened, which was, uh, he's like, so me and Kayla, we were playing video games, and all of a sudden there was this thing. You know, it was in the projector. We were using the projector in the rec room and stuff, and then all of a sudden there's this thing, and there was this thing in my head, and there's a doll, and he just tries his best to like tell them everything that had happened, which in his own weird way.
Okay, so you word vomit everything out. All right. Before either one of you responds, hey Alex,
Oh, hey.
you want to explain yourself really quickly?
Nope.
Alex,
No.
you want to tell the class what you just did?
Nope.
I want to thank Count Von Kit for gifting 5 fucking subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You know how
Alex.
Willie just word vomit? Well, Alex just sub vomited.
just sub vomited.
We're all just vomiting all at once.
Ugh. Not me. I'm doing great.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel so good.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone enjoy your subs. You could just throw those peeps directly in chat. Peeps for
Whether
Alex.
it's ham and cheese, or it's a pizza sub, or like an Italian sub. Enjoy your subs.
Oh, jeez.
Let's all get Subway.
Knowing what you're talking about. Okay, so Willie, so you just explain everything. The shadow, everything the shadow said, etc., etc.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Abel, Rose, you say something first.
What?
Why did someone thank me in chat? What did I do?
It was Alex who did it. They know that.
Thanks, Shy.
Can we get a thanks Shy in chat, please?
Everybody. Thanks, Shy.
Just thanks Shy.
Well, I think we've done that every stream, so
I
everybody
can't
thanks
read.
Shy.
No, that's fair.
Everyone,
I accept this.
Yeah.
thanks Shy. Hell yeah.
Anyway, so in response to Willie, Rose will just go, yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounds about right. However, I keep looking at the chat. However, I think we already found the monster, so at least we don't have to search for it. However, it's in the hands of one of the kids, and I don't think we're gonna get it easily.
Abel lets out an exasperated sigh while rubbing his temples and goes, "She named it Steve."
Willie's just like, wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about?
She named the fucking rabbit Steve.
Let me start from the beginning. So, Mandy went missing on the trail. I sniffed her out. She was holding a very dirty rabbit that was calling to her in the woods, and she called it Steve, and she doesn't want us to take it away, and I got bad vibes from it. So, that's a problem.
In this period of time while Rose is explaining, Willie remembers a time he wanted to sniff feet for just a second.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
It crosses his mind and then it's gone in an instant.
As fast as it comes, it goes. While you guys are talking,
No context.
I'm not giving
No.
any fucking context.
Absolutely not. You gotta watch the VOD.
There's no context in this household.
while while you guys are chatting, you hear the loudspeaker, and it sounds like April's just like, "Ah, God, all right," and she's, all right, everyone, it's dinner time.
Oh, April, not Sandy.
No,
Okay,
Sandy
I take
didn't
back
do
my
his-
fuck. I take back my fuck. I take it back.
I was
I'll
like, wait a
store
minute.
it for later.
Store this fuck for later. It needs to be
I just-
saved.
You said the loudspeaker, and I immediately was like, ah, God, not again.
I
didn't
retract
even-
that fuck.
I didn't even take in the name that you said.
Okay. So, as this comes across, Willie's just like, fuck. How much time do we have left then? Like, what are we gonna fucking do?
And that's when I'm gonna give this one to you guys for free because I wasn't super steady on this, but you all do remember Sandy saying that not tonight, but tomorrow night you guys were gonna have a little movie night.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, so this is our first time with a monster technically appearing before we see the movie. So we should probably keep that in mind character-wise, because we probably have no idea if it's going to attack now or later. We don't know if we have to see the movie first for it to activate, kind of.
Right. That's entirely true. Plus, we have no idea if our weapons or any of that shit will even fucking work at all.
Very
that might-
true.
that
It
may
worked
or
one
may-
time, and we were like, we forgot to ask for instructions.
But not only that, Willie knows that one of you is a monster, and he realizes the other two are just piddly human people. So, at least at least it'll be somewhat safe, maybe.
Somewhat, sort of, yes.
Maybe.
Do you guys go to lunch, or are you gonna not lunch, dinner, or are you gonna skip it to plan?
Oh, I'm going to dinner. I don't care what you guys say. I'm
Oh
going to dinner.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ.
I want food.
Surprise, it's subs.
It's subs, baby.
Mm.
It wasn't going to be, but it's subs now.
Oh my god, please.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Shy.
Thanks, Shy.
Yeah.
Willie
I
hopes
did
it's
it.
Willie hopes it's a meatball sub.
So
But yes.
you guys all go to the dinner. Well, okay, I should ask. I know Rose's. Is Willie going to dinner?
As soon as like does Rose just go "Foo," and then just walk out?
Rose is just gone as soon as they mention dinner.
Willie kind of like looks at Abe and it's just like, should we should we do something, or do we just play cool?
Abel looks at Lily and kind of like gestures with his hand like, you can go if you want, but I'm gonna go back to my cabin for a little bit, see if I can think of something. You guys might be able to think of a way to get the rabbit away from Mandy.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I might have to feed Rose a little bit to get her to listen to me, but yeah.
I might
okay.
have to literally pry the ideas out of her brain via food, but I'll try my best.
After a little bit of time, I think Willie has gotten to the point where he's like, okay, I know I can bribe her with food at the very least, and then so he's just like,
No, talk me hungry.
so Willie kind of nods, is like, okay, yeah, we'll talk about it then soon, all right, and he like goes to walk away and then stops and then turns back around and looks at Abe and kind of just slowly puts his fist up for a fist bump and like is like, maybe.
You know what? Just because it's gonna fucking blow his mind, Abel's going to fist bump him back.
As,
It's a
as
fucking
ju-
Christmas miracle. I'm giving all 1 point of experience for that.
Chat, I think we have an imposter. I want all of you to just gather all your energy for us.
oh my god. Okay.
Steve has gotten to Abel. I repeat, Steve has gotten to Abel.
You
Willie just sitting down beside Rose, he's like, hey, I think there's something wrong with Abel.
I
Boy.
think we need to have a talk. An
Willie-
intervention.
Willie's just like, I'm never washing this hand. No, as soon as Abel does that, Willie like looks at him like the fist bump, and then like does he just do like a just like fist bump?
Do they have to roll for cool to see if it goes well?
Normally I would say yes, but at this point I'm amazed that Abel. Alex, you've gifted us
I'm
many
amazed.
things today. 5 subs and a fist bump.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Mark this one down in the history books, boys.
Jesus Christ! Actually, yeah. So like, as soon as you give like, as soon as Abel gives Willie the fist bump, Willie just like looks at his hand and then like looks back up at Abe and then just does the like. You ever see the Chris Pratt meme when he's in like the gif of him just going?
Yes,
I
I know exactly what one you're talking about.
He just does that, and then he does like the little like with his hand. He goes, yeah, and you see as he turns around and then gives Abe the finger guns as he walks out the door.
Beautiful. So, Alex is able just going back to his cabin.
Abel stands there and he's like, "Oh no, what have I done?
Yeah, Abel's like, I have regrets.
I've created a monster."
He like Willie strides out the door. Like you haven't seen him this happy since you got there. Like
This man has a pep in his step now. He's ready to take on any monster.
Goes up to chat, I got a fist bump and you didn't.
Quite
got,
literally.
oh my god! Actually, I forgot about
The last
that.
game, yeah.
Does Willie like get inspiration?
Well, I wasn't kidding when I said you both get a point of experience. Sorry, Rose.
Shit.
If only I wasn't so hungry, I could have witnessed it too and gotten an experience point.
Well, that depends. Well, what's for dinner? Like
It's subs. I told
Stubs,
you.
fool! You imbecile!
Abel. Are you actually going back to your cabin, or are you doing anything before you head back?
He's going back to his cabin because that is where the Capri Suns are.
Oh shit! Yeah, I keep forgetting about your Capri Suns. Hell yeah. Enjoy your meal. We're gonna switch over to Willie and Rose. I'm assuming, Willie, you walk in a couple minutes after Rose. Rose, who are you sitting next to in the lunchroom?
Rose has already gotten her food, like, instantly. Went in, got it, sat down. Probably sitting next to April, but very intently keeping an eye on the children's table, specifically Mandy, to
Okay,
see if she brought the Steve with her.
gotcha. And Willie, as you're walking in, you both see this. Mandy is just showing off this bunny and is not letting it out of her sight, like, at all. And, like, you know when kids get really, really attached to stuffed animal? This is, like, that tenfold.
Willie runs his hand through his hair, looking at her, and nervously knocks the hairband off, and it falls on the floor. He picks it back up and fixes it, and just like at first, as soon as he like walks in, you can tell like if anybody's actually looking at him. He's just like and then he looks over and goes and this whole thing happens. And it takes him a moment to kind of like collect himself as he goes and tries to act normal and tries to get food and prepares for what might come.
Okay.
This man really just went from 100 to 0.
He just
In 2
knocked me
seconds.
down. Thank you.
Alex, you shut your mouth. It's raining, by the
Here
way.
comes
Oh,
the
shit.
Boy! Hello,
Oh.
boy.
Okay, but I literally didn't say anything. I typed it, so my mouth was shut now.
But you typed it into the universe. Therefore,
Alex-
you are at fault.
Alex has done a lot today. All right, he can get away with it.
That's fair. You know
Leave
what?
the
That's
man
fair.
alone.
Yeah. My mom's like, "Oh, just in case it starts raining, do you have a backup?" And I'm like, "No."
You're like, I have my phone.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, we'll switch to phone streams. Anyway, so you sit down, when you sit down at the table, Rose is sitting next to April. Across from April is Michael, and on the other side of April is Chad, and you hear Chad talking about how he's really excited about tomorrow because, you know, he likes sports and it's a sport day.
God damn it, Chad.
Shit.
Do not be a Chad for 2 seconds. Please. That's all I ask.
Please, not anything but Chad. Do we have any idea like the itinerary for tomorrow aside from the movie? And apparently now there's a sports thingy.
Aside from sports, like what kind of sports we talking?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask anyone or do you want to investigate?
Oh, fuck me, dude.
You
I'm
can
gonna look like
ask
an
someone.
ass.
You're allowed.
I will ask Chad
All right.
with a mouthful of sub and go, what's some sports tomorrow?
Chad takes a bite of his sub and he's like, "Yeah, we're playing volleyball, you know? April's leading it."
Didn't we play volleyball last time?
No, we didn't.
We didn't get to do that because we did.
Oh,
the,
we didn't
hike.
get to do it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
And April gives you a thumbs up, and Michael chimes in. He's like, "Yeah, April's like great at volleyball. Actually, it's I don't know. As a lot of people think it's really hot to be good at volleyball, but I think it's kind of annoying when that's all you talk about for 20 minutes straight." And then April slams her fists on the table and she's like, "You dare say that when all Chad talks about was archery and surfing." And Chad's like, whoa, guys. Whoa. God, chill out. Just gotta relax.
Willie's head is just bouncing like a ping pong. I like just like looking around like while this is going down.
April's like, okay, you know what? We're doing volleyball tomorrow, and Sandy wants to watch a movie again. I don't know. Woman's just bad at picking movies. At this point, I think she should just let the campers pick them, because the last time a bunch of them said they had a dream. They thought the Swamp Thing was in the lake.
Willie will like interject slightly and just goes, were we told what the movie was?"
Michael kind of rubs his face and he's like, what's the one with the doll, Chucky? I think it's Chucky. And April's like, "Yeah, gives me the creeps. I hate dolls."
Rose looks at everybody and then just goes, "What's a Chucky?"
Willie slowly turns and looks at Rose with a little bit of sub in his mouth. And just like kind of like looks at her and then slowly looks back at the rest of it and just goes, Yeah, what's a Chucky?"
I really appreciate that you're both like, "Yeah, no, we're stupid."
Because
Cultured.
I realized I was like, wait a minute, Willie can't talk shit because he didn't even know who Mark Hamill was.
Willie really likes Star Wars, but he has no idea who Mark Hamill is.
It's like, wasn't
He's
that
one of
Zach
he's one of
Braff?
those people. He's one of those people that don't know the actors' names. He just knows the roles they played. So it's like, oh, that's Luke Skywalker. I didn't know he was in a horror movie.
Luke Skywalker? He's the doll? What the fuck? What? How they put him in a doll?
They put him in a doll.
How the
Voodoo
fuck?
magic. That's how.
Dude.
Um,
That was in the first movie, I thought.
I'm sorry. I still think Rose's "What's a Chucky" is still getting to me. April just kind of like shrugs and she's like, "You know the killer doll?
No.
Well, it's a killer doll."
Oh, okay.
Good talk. April
This
finishes
is
her
the
food and walks
Dumbest
away.
interaction we had.
After she says good talk, Willie's just goes, "Oh yeah, I know that movie. Yeah, isn't that an old one?"
And
All of them are old.
Michael's like, "Yeah, well, it's not like super old. It's hold on. Intermission while the GM Googles when the original Chucky came out because she didn't think about that.
I think it came out in the 80s.
I think it
No
was,
Annabelle.
I'm pretty sure it was
Annabelle. My bad. No Annabelle. Shut up, chat. Stop.
Oh no.
We're not doing that. Chucky, I can handle.
Anything
Anything else, no.
No,
Annabelle's after.
88.
Any other doll, no.
Oh, it was
88.
it was 88. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Glad we good talk. Michael's like Esbel changes everything over to Annabelle.
Oh no! It's definitely not Chucky this time. It's definitely Annabelle.
I
I mean,
couldn't.
to be fair, it's not even Chucky. It's a rabbit, so I'm fine. We're okay.
We're okay. Can you imagine the campers had to deal with Annabelle and Chucky at the same time? Oh no.
I couldn't handle that.
Think about that. Annabelle, Chucky, and Steve Fuck. Like all
Don't
in one
say
area.
it like that.
The trifecta.
At
The
that
way
point,
that was
Light the
worded
whole
was
camp on
awful.
fire.
At that point, we're just fucked, right? Like,
Light the whole camp on fire.
Light it
just
all on
walk away, kids
I'm
and all.
sorry, little ones.
So, Michael, I'm trying to keep it on track. Michael, it's like it's not that old. It's late 80s, but you know it's old enough. And Chad is like, like the 80s were like 40 years ago now. And April comes back over and thwacks Chad in the back of the head.
Why would you?
I
say
had
that?
to punch Chad. He's so strong constantly.
Do you want to roll to kick some ass or?
Oh my
No,
God.
I will refrain. I'm too distracted by food.
And April thwacks him in the back of the head and walks away again. And Michael's like, "Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's not that scary of a movie, and it's not like any of the campers have any toys or anything with them or anything."
Immediately looks over at Mandy.
Mandy's shoving the doll into her brother's face, and he's crying.
I thought you were gonna say into her sub, and I was like, that's so unsanitary. It was in the woods, Mandy, please. I love you.
That's very
Put pieces
indicative.
of bread on it. She's like, yeah, and her brother's just freaking out.
That's very indicative of children behavior, though.
No, really.
So, and that time as soon as she said like it's not like any of the like children have toys or anything like that. I think both like Willie and Rose would look at that, right? like,
Yeah.
Look back.
Also, Ace has made a very good point, and I will save that for tomorrow.
I'm gonna keep
That
that
is,
in my back pocket.
Just gonna store that
Metagaming at
away.
its finest.
So Michael and Chad finish up eating, and they brush the food off themselves because let's be honest, they were hiking all day. They weren't careful in how they ate.
When are they?
And they start shuffling the kids out, saying it's time to go back to the cabins and get ready for sleep. And Wow, I lost all my energy in that one. To get
Sorry about that.
ready, get ready
That's
to go
what
to
happens
sleep.
when you gotta be Chad.
This is what happens. You had to deal and make all these NPCs talk and shit, and then you got me
And you still
me
want to
and
add
Rose.
more.
I just took a drink of water, but I will take another drink. I require all 3 of my camp counselors to take a drink of water too, because hydrate,
I have
bitch.
drank liquid.
You're all good.
Absorbed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Smart idea.
And Michael starts ushering the kids out to go back to their cabins, and Chad's getting ready to follow and just turns and he's like, "Yeah, I'm really excited about volleyball. You know, I love just getting out and and he just starts talking about sports. Do you guys want to stay and listen to him? I might make you take some kind of psychological damage."
No, Rose is gonna walk out and is like planning. I'm absolutely gonna deck him in the face tomorrow with a ball, and it's gonna be so cool.
As Willie sees Rose start to walk away, the problem is that Willie wants to be nice and kind of
God.
as he's sitting there and as Chad is kind of explaining, he's like, yeah, yeah, and then he goes and sees Rose walking away. He goes, and then he just keeps he just walks away from Chad while keeping eye contact and just keeps walking towards where Rose is. Just yeah.
Chad is definitely still talking and not moving. As you guys exit, you still hear him talking.
Willie thinks that he might be the monster.
I also want Chad and everyone else to know Rose does not dislike Chad. Rose just wants to challenge him because he seems like the biggest and the strongest, aside from, Willie. Flashbacks to dislocated arm. But we don't talk about that.
Willie sneezes when you think of that.
As you start heading back, do you guys head back to your cabins? Do you go back to your own? Do you
Willie
Personally,
will...
I would like to go to Abel's to talk about the plans.
knock
Abel doesn't
knock
come to dinner.
Abel?
Knock knock. It's your
Willie will
least
also-
favorite people.
Yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedle fucking dumb here. Let's go. Willie
know
will
who's
definitely
who.
follow. Hey.
All right. Hey Abel, before they get to your door, are you still Capri Sunning?
Oh yeah.
Free sunning.
Okay, cool.
Just shotgun that shit.
Are you Capri Sunning when first of all, did you lock your door?
Yeah, so he's obviously
Damn it.
going to have to answer it.
Okay, just making sure.
Rose
So
absolutely would have just barged in if it wasn't
Yeah.
locked.
I'm
I mean,
not
not that they wouldn't just, fucking
Just barrel in.
Kicks down door.
I'm
Does
not
Rose kick down the door?
I'm not
No.
letting my players pick the locks of my other players' doors. You guys
I
can
wouldn't be picking the lock. I would just be straight up bashing it in. But
you can knock on the door like a human being.
Does
I
Rose
mean,
kick the door?
fine. No.
Do you want to roll to kick some ass on the door?
No, but Rose will use both hands to knock on the door. Just
You're
slapping it.
pounding on it? Oh.
Slapping the door?
Where
Yeah.
you're doing
Exactly. That's exactly.
Okay. Abel, you gonna answer it or are you just gonna make him wait? I would personally make him wait, but they're your friends.
Willie starts
They're your
smiling.
responsibility.
Willie
Abel-
smiles and is just nodding yeah. While this is going down.
Abel's going to wait to see if it stops or if it's going to continue before
Yeah.
answering.
It does not stop.
Abel hears Willie go, "Hey, you in there?"
Rose just
Is
makes
he here?
makes like a song slapping the door. Just makes a rhythm.
Rose, I don't know if he's here.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing it anyway.
Hey, you better cover the door. I don't think she's kidding. Is there a window? Nearby at all?
You're not looking in.
I
Abe,
mean,
what
to
are
be
you
fair,
doing?
Abel probably would have put black paper over the windows anyway to keep all the light out.
Willie pressing his face, and are you there?
His nose pressing up against it, sliding down. Hello?
Abel's going to undo the lock and just kind of like swing it open.
I
He
need
doesn't look very happy right now.
I need to ask, is your Capri Suns anywhere in the viewing area or in your hand?
He got one in hand.
Okay, and
I
you
have a more important question. Does the door swing open? Like,
Inward or outward?
yeah. Is it hitting
Yeah.
Rose, or is Rose gonna fall with her hands out?
it's hitting Rose.
Awesome.
Oh god. Oh god.
Luckily, Rose had her hands up from smacking the door and just kind of like slides backwards.
Luckily, you have armor. Anyway,
Willie will try to help Rachel because he's afraid that she'll fall.
anyway, I'm gonna let you guys chat then.
Hey, Abel?
Yo, hey, what's up, man?
Is that really necessary?
Like
Us saying
Willie-
hi or us banging on the door?
Beating on the door?
I mean, it got you to answer it, huh?
Yeah, it
Mhm.
took you a while. What were you doing?
Abel looks at his Capri Sun and then looks at Willie. Well, I was enjoying dinner.
Willie looks at it and goes, "Oh, dude, you got Capri Suns?"
No. Rose
Yeah.
is like, Rose is balancing on the balls of her feet and just goes, "Could we come in? We gotta talk about the situation."
Abel steps aside and lets them walk in.
Willie walks by and looks at it and goes, "Well, is it Kool-Aid or?"
Rose just enters the room and doesn't care about the Capri Sun.
How does Abel's cabin look?
Yeah,
from the
what's
inside?
how did you arrange your cabin, friend?
We never really talked about the size of the room.
It's not huge, but it's not like small.
Definitely not as big as the kids' cabins.
The kids' cabin. Well, there's
Jesus
more than
Christ.
one person living in each of them, so
Uh-huh, but they're small, so automatically they have more room.
that's true, I guess.
More room for activities.
So I'm just going to like kind of swing this together. So to the far back of the room, the back left is where his bed is. It's very neatly put together. On that like same wall, I guess, to the back is also where I'm to assume there is a dresser. His room is very neat. If there is a desk there, he's got it kind of stacked with books.
Yeah, you can have a desk.
Thanks, GM.
No problem.
Thanks, God.
And to the front, not where the door is, but I guess to the left of it, there is kind of his backpack where more of his belongings are, and a mini fridge, which is where his Capri Suns are.
Gotcha, cool. Just so y'all know, everyone does have a mini fridge in their cabin. So that's not like surprising or new, so Willie doesn't feel the need to immediately dive
Oh,
into
dude.
it.
This is the best news I could have ever gotten.
You are so lucky you said that because Willie was already looking at it in my mind. Like, dude, you got a fridge?
You have a fridge too.
I'm also going to point out too that where his backpack is, there's also a Switch chilling there too.
Oh my
Damn
God.
right.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Does Willie notice this?
Is it out in the open so Willie could notice it?
It's literally sitting on top of his backpack.
Absolutely.
Willie just goes and then just walks over and goes, "Dude, you got a Switch?" And then he just like kneels down at it and goes to grab it and goes but like stops and just like he's kind of like a kid. He slowly turns and looks at Abel and goes like, almost like, can I touch?
Abel looks at Willie, kind of raising a brow. He's like, Have you never seen one before?"
He's like, no. I have. I had to leave mine at home. So I'm just. I need my fucking fix, man.
He just had his fix like 15 minutes ago.
I need it again.
He's got
Buddy,
two
I don't
people
even
to
have
mooch off of.
He's like, I don't even have to play anything on here. I just want to see where you're playing, man. That's it.
I just need to touch it. I just need to touch it. That's all.
What color is it?
Alex, if you would
All
like,
red.
you can describe the Switch and the game you were playing. Or not. It's up to you.
It's going to be the shit, what color is mine? I don't even remember what color mine is. Oh, I'm gonna say it's like the standard black one, black grayish one.
Naturally.
And the last games that looked to be played on it were Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest 1, and we will say
In-
shit. We'll
in my-
say Fire. We'll say Fire Emblem Three Houses too.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, in my heart, I knew you wanted to say Genshin.
Genshin's not on Switch yet,
Oh, it's
Not
not?
yet.
Shit. Well,
but they're working on making a port for it.
learn
But this
something
is
new
our
every day.
fantasy world.
Okay.
It can be on Switch.
Alright, so you're playing those games. Willie, is
Yeah.
fixated on the Switch. What's Rose doing right now? Exploring a new cabin she hasn't been in.
Well, first of all, when Rose heard Willie mention a switch, she immediately looked to the light switch out of confusion, but then looked back to Willie and realized, and just didn't comment on it.
You just see him sitting there, like cross-legged, like Indian style, right in front of like Abel's backpack, just fucking like messing with it.
I've got my fix, man.
He's like he scratches the back of his head every now and then.
Nice Paimons in chat.
got Paimons in chat.
Yes.
I'm on.
Um,
Emergency food.
what,
No.
and, you guys wanted to come here to talk plan, or?
Yeah, Abel's going
Yeah.
to actually look from Willie and then to Rose and be like, so what did you guys come here for exactly?
Oh, so I wanted to talk about setting up a plan for this whole Steve situation. Mandy had it while we were at dinner and is very hyper fixated on it.
Jeez.
I had an idea that maybe we could sneak into her and her brother's cabin at night and try and take it quietly. That's probably the safest thing to do.
Willie stops and just looks in, and he's just like, "Is that a good idea?" Between, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I should go if that's the case.
Abel's going to shut the cabin door, but he's also going to agree that it doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, what other ideas you guys got?
Abel's going to point out that the three of them aren't exactly graceful and that it might look really strange.
Rose puts a hand on her chest, feeling very attacked when they are, in fact, a stealthy being that can crawl across the ceiling.
Well, see, Willie does not know this, and
Neither of them know that, to be fair, but Rose takes offense to this sentence and's like, I have been sneaky my entire life. How dare I can crawl across the ceiling? Don't talk about me like that. I can do cool things.
Willie puts down the switch. He goes, "Well, no. We weren't saying anything bad." Or wait, you can walk on the ceiling?
Well, I can't walk on the ceiling, but I can crawl on it.
Abel takes a second to think and then actually lets out a soft gasp and looks at Rose. Actually, it might not be a bad idea because the kids are really fond of you. If for some instance you do get caught, we can just say the excuse that you were checking in on the kids.
But what if
Yeah,
she's
plus
on the
I've been in their
ceiling?
cabins before, so I know the layouts.
Are you gonna be on the ceiling if they catch you? Like, what happens then?
Well, if I am on the ceiling, I can just hop down real quiet like it when they wake up, because, people aren't very aware when they first wake up, so they're just gonna think they saw things.
That's how I was with Santa Claus the first time.
Santa what?
Santa Claus. You know Santa Claus, right?
Abel lets out another exasperated sigh and shakes his head.
I don't know Claus, no.
Then like Willie sort of like looks over at Abel and then looks back. He's like, so back to the whole idea that you're able to crawl on the ceiling. All right, you know what? He like takes a second and like adjusts himself a little bit. He's like, all right, maybe now is like a good time. What all are you? I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know. What all can you do? I guess.
Rose is just tilting her head while he babbles
He's just trying.
questions.
He's trying.
It is at this moment that Thorn will appear on Rose's shoulder and just... What was that?
What?
What the fuck was that?
What happened? What?
I was so confused.
Shy, please speak to us.
Oh no, are you haunted?
Apparently, there was a weird windy whooshy noise or something, or like a high-pitched noise.
Wendigo.
On number
No, Ego. Not tonight. It's too soon.
Please
Not this
let me.
episode.
Just let me stream.
I have no idea what that was. I'm concerned. But anyway,
It's just the Florida wildlife.
what wildlife?
You're there.
The only
Florida man.
wildlife we have are dinosaurs, and I'm nowhere near the dinosaurs.
You got the Florida mans.
I mean,
I really like the idea of
it's
a
not
Florida
a creature,
man being a
it's a state of
cryptid.
being.
Mostly gators and boomers. Yes.
But my boomers aren't home.
But there are boomers home.
Do. Okay, anyway.
You know
so-
what?
They're
It might have
whistling behind
been.
you.
It might have been Bandit howling in his sleep.
Oh, poor pup.
It's totally possible. He's only done it like 2 times before, so it startled me.
No, that's fair. Alright, as long as you're not dying, that's all that matters to me.
Not yet, but we'll see at the end of the stream. Anyway,
Fair enough. Alright, so, Thorn
Lauren
crawls
is chilling
out.
now.
Alright.
Yeah. Do you appreciate my son, chat? My
Chat.
son is a menace to society, just like Frankie.
Oh my gosh.
Frankie and Bandit. That's awesome.
And one of these days they're going to actually, commit crimes together. But until that day.
They're like Bonnie and Clyde. Frankie
I mean,
and Bandit.
Pretty much.
I love
Frankie's
it.
probably bigger than Bandit, to be honest.
I have.
Wait.
We love Frankie and Bandit. Yep. Bandit and Frankie, the new TV show. Probably made by Disney Channel.
It
Owned
shows
by
like
Disney Channel.
shows Bandit doing like the like inner commercial things where you'd see like the Disney stars like doing like the Mickey Mouse ears. They're like, oh, this is blah, 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 and you're watching blah blah blah, and they do like the weird Mickey Mouse ears and shit. You see Bandit doing that.
This is Bandit from Frankie and Bandit, and you're watching Disney Channel.
And making all the camp counselors do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
so happy that I'm really happy Bandit was brought up. I do love him.
He's a good boy.
But, as your GM, I must get you guys back on track. Thorn
There
crawls out.
As Thorn comes out, does Winston also come out?
Winston is just trying to mimic Thorn and just crawls out as well, and he's like, I'm here too. I am good boy.
I am good, bub. Yes.
Winston is always in Willie's clothing somewhere.
He's got an inner pocket that he keeps him in.
All right, cool. So Winston and Thorn comes out. Abel.
Oh, hey.
Abel.
What?
Oh.
I didn't know if you had anything to add to this.
No, I was just pointing out that Willie immediately derailed it again.
I'm sorry. All right,
Okay.
Thor comes out. Let's go. What's up?
Thorn is just gonna tilt
Vibe.
their head as well, like Rose did, and just go, why are you asking so many questions?
It talks. Why wasn't I not I was not imagining Thorn as a talker. Okay.
So Thorn says that to Willie.
Yeah.
Willie takes a moment and just like slowly, like kind of like backs away, and goes, whoa, 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 and like points at it and goes, what is that? And then he looks at Rose. He's like, I feel like I've seen it, but it talks.
Well, of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And like Willie just kind of calms down and like continues looking at Thorn.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Willie's eyes just like blink slightly, and like he kind of looks away and is like he's like kind of side eyeing, but like looking away to stay, like trying to make so that way he's not keeping the same gaze as Thorn.
Abel's going to chime in and be like, yeah, so Rose, I was going to ask you about that actually, after our fight with the swamp monster.
Well, do you want to talk about it now, or do you want to talk about it after we handle the Steve situation?
He mutters under his breath. Let's do this now.
What if I do this? Are we?
I feel attacked.
So are we gonna take a bit to talk about some backstory stuff then, or?
That's up to you guys. I'm okay with anything.
I mean, yeah, if Rose is willing to share right now, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here.
All right, cool.
Able
I mean,
and
to
willing.
be fair, Steve probably won't attack till after we see the movie anyway, so we're fine.
Yeah, you're good for now. But yeah, so I lost my train of thought again. Wow, my brain. Okay, you know what? Rose, hit us.
No, please.
I'll think about it.
No.
Rose is gonna make herself comfortable and hop onto Abel's bed without asking, because that's how she do. So, she's gonna start swinging her legs, and Thorn is gonna slither down to curl into Rose's lap while still staying connected to, like, her hip. And Rose's like, well, what questions do you have first?
Abel's going to point at Thorn and be like, I'm not familiar with your companion there. What exactly are they?
Oh, Thorn? Thorn is... Well, I don't really know what Thorn is. I I just kind of found him one day, and I can't really remember the full details. I was kind of out of it at the time, but we connected, and now we share my body. We
Good.
call it a symbiotic relationship.
Connected? How does that work? Like what happened?
Rose is gonna gesture to where Thorn is like literally emerging from her hip and just go. So Thorn is technically like a second skin and stays inside my body, but can come out basically as an armored suit for me. Uh, they attached themselves to my hand when I was little one day, and we've been connected ever since.
A match made in heaven.
Can I touch it? And Willie like kind of like gets like his finger kind of ready to like poke it.
Rose goes to say something, but Thorn immediately interrupts and goes, "If you swear never to throw me again, or attack me for that matter, I will let you touch me one time, and I will not bite your finger off."
Willie just like because he's still sitting in like a cross legged. He kind of like crawls over and goes, yeah, no problem, man. I will always protect you, no problem, man. You got it, Scout's honor. And he like puts his hand up as like a salute.
First of all, I don't need your protection, wise guy, but you may poke me, I guess, or whatever.
Willie goes to like poke Thor like the Pillsbury Doughboy, like a fucking stomach.
Oh my-
While Abel's watching this, he's just casually taking a sip from his Capri Sun.
It's like he's sitting back and like sipping tea and watching everything unfold.
It's like me.
Yes, the chaos I signed up for.
So Willie pokes Thor's little stomach. What is? Does it feel weird at all, or?
It has.
All right, I gotta interrupt. Chat said yes. You need to roll for active refresher.
Ah, fuck.
All right, well, I'll answer depending on what you get.
Shit. All right. Is that cool or? Is that
plus sharp.
Ah, fuck.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm not
Plus cool.
smart.
It's press cool. It's press cool. My bad. Plus
it's-
cool.
okay.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh,
It's cool.
that's the wrong
Alright.
character.
But remember, you get experience even if you fail, so...
No, but I want to keep my
Yeah,
finger.
you're gonna experience pain like never before.
Oh man. Okay. It's all right. Add 1 in there because I'm kind of cool.
Just a little bit.
Ah.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
You lucky son of a bitch. You give Thorn a poke, and you go to poke Thorn's belly like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm gonna let, because it's Shy's character, I'm gonna let Shy figure out what the worst outcome would be.
Oh man. Worst.
He successfully did it, but does Thorn let him?
Okay. So, there's a moment where Thorn raises both of their currently little arms with their claws primed and ready to just snag that finger. However, they refrain and they just lightly pat it and then push it away.
Oh. And like Willie kind of looks at his hand and he's just like, "We've had a good day, haven't we?"
Why would you say it like that? You said that in such like a... I don't even know what tone that was, but you said it in a special tone.
And then
Context.
Willie looks over and he goes, "All right, thanks. All right, and then he just kind of like slowly crawls back to his little area and sits back down to listen
Also,
again.
the texture is like a smooth flower stem,
Oh, okay.
so it's just like I don't even know what a smooth. What the fuck does that feel like?
A smooth flower stem? I feel like that's a
Yeah.
pretty good description.
I mean, fair enough. It's not fuzzy or anything. It's literally just smooth. If you would have rolled not successfully, not only would Thorin have you, but Thorin absolutely would have just put a layer of slime across their body so that you have that to live with.
Ah, no! Oh man! All right, I'm.
Yeah, like a straw. They
Yeah.
have straw texture.
Straw works, cool. And I'm assuming hold on. I mean, that's how Willie is. Hold on. What? Am I reading this wrong? I like to imagine it's how. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Anyway, continue, my dudes.
Might be.
MB.
And me. So does anyone else have any more questions for Rose regarding Thorn or
Regarding her in general. Because I know she's special.
she's a special girl?
She's a special lady.
Willie thanks Thorin again, and then
Thorin not so casually just gives him the middle finger.
and Willie's just like, okay. He's like, that's fair.
Who taught you that? Rose would never.
Abel's going to chime in again, and he's going to pull out the foam sword he has and look to Willie and Rose. So any idea how we activate these?
I have no idea.
So, like,
Willie definitely pulls his out of his little jacket he's got going on, and he's just like, yeah, I've been trying to play with this thing the last couple days. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. And he just kind of like, he's just like flinging it for a second, and he's just like, come out.
I have an important little thing to do in this moment. Thorin is going to pull out the Nerf gun
Okay.
and hold it. It's very big compared to them, but they have no trouble holding it.
Okay.
They're gonna put their hand on the trigger and point it at Willie.
Okay.
Does Willie notice this going on, or is he too busy trying to
He's
bring
probably
his
too busy with his foam bat.
We will figure that out in a moment if Willie notices. What is Thorn's intentions?
Thorin's
Okay.
intention is to shoot him with a Nerf dart.
Alright, awesome. First of all, I'm going to... Actually, you know, we're gonna let the dice decide this. Can you roll me a kick some ass?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, give me a kick some ass!
No! This can't be payback!
Roll me
I
a
got a
kick-
little bit of venom there.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Listen.
That's plus tough.
Shoot the boy.
No!
Shoot him. Do it.
Why?
Damn it. You're lucky you get to live.
Thank God.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to make sure everything is good.
Okay,
The-
hear me out. What if it misfires and fucking just makes Abel's Capri Sun explode?
We can do that. The initial reaction in battle for the Nerf gun would be if 1 to 6 user hits their own eye, misfires and hits their own eye. And that would hit Rose's eye, not Thorn's.
Yeah.
But
That would make it even better.
if you're okay with that, Abel, with it hitting your Nerf, with the bullet hitting your Capri Sun of blood.
Wait, what?
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it, Willie. All right.
Don't worry about it.
That's alright, I'm
fine.
I
playing.
think it
Don't
would
worry
be
about
funny.
Okay, cool.
I think it'd be wonderful. I
Yeah.
just wanted to ask about the Capri Sun anyway.
All right, yeah. So it shoots. At this point, Willie, you just noticed that a gun was aimed at you, but I'm assuming Rose probably moved or something and knocked Thorn off balance and shot the Capri Sun. Does the Capri Sun would? It's just a normal Nerf bullet. There's nothing special about it. Do you drop it and the blood splatters, or do you think you just? Does it just bounce? Does it explode? You tell me what happens, Abel.
We're gonna say that it's gonna make the Capri Sun drop, and it's when it hits the ground, it's just going to kind of like seep slowly, just like ooze out. And,
God, how am I gonna clean this out of the wood?
Abel's going to look at his hand and then at the Capri Sun and just kind of sneer. He's not very happy right now.
Thorin immediately fumbles with the gun and like hides it away, like pretending they didn't do that.
Willie, after noticing this and like seeing the carnage that happens, Willie looks and sees the drink falling down on the ground, and then it starts seeping out, and just goes, "Bro, you're leaking," and points at it. He's just pointing at it.
Bro, I don't want to alarm you, but bro, you're leaking. You're leaking, bro. Bro, you're leaking.
Bro, you're leaking over there.
You're leaking. Hydrate.
Okay.
Hydrate, you fools.
And posture check. Oh, I cracked my back. Okay. Anyway. Yo, bro, you're leaking. What's up, Abel?
Willie's just pointing at, looking at Abel. He's just pointing it at the ground. And so...
Rose is going to like sniff the air as soon as it starts seeping out of the thing and just go, is that blood?
Willie, like, his ears perk up and looks at it and goes, No, that's just...
That's some thick Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's just really old Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Something. And he's
Fire
still pointing
Kool-Aid.
at it when he says it. He's, yeah.
Abel's going to let out another frustrated sigh. He's gonna say it might be. He's gonna walk over across the room to grab some paper towel and then walk back, clean it up.
It's really dark.
Yeah.
He's just pointing at it still. Like you can see like the hamster in fucking Willie's braid just like slowing down slowly to kind of like catch up.
That is absolutely right. The doctor said my bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be. If anyone asks, my blood type is red. Ugh.
Is Willie putting 2 and 2 together?
Can we do? I mean,
Do you want to roll for it?
I think we probably should.
I'm gonna make you roll for sharp, but I'm not gonna make you roll for investigation. Just sharp, and depending on what you roll, I will tell you what you figure out.
I am praying to Mothman that he does not realize what it is.
All right, Mothman, let's go.
Please, thy thick lord,
You
do
just
not
see
let him realize.
You just see as we're rolling for this, it just zooms into his brain, and it just shows him trying to put it together, and he has zero idea what the fuck is going on.
He's trying to put the circle in the square hole.
The hamster's not starting back up.
It's just laying down.
Abel, are you going to volunteer the information, or are you just gonna let them try to piece this shit together?
I'm going to let them try to piece it together because Rose can smell it.
Yeah, Rose can smell it, and Thorn is already like, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Willie says, "Dude, you need to replace those. That can't be healthy for you, man."
God damn it.
As he's still pointing at it.
Still pointing at it.
Thorn and Rose are just having a mental conversation, and Rose just like kind of scoots forward and it's just like, hey, Abel, are you one of those vampires?
Abel looks at Rose and just with his eyes, just gives her a yes without saying anything because of Willie.
We can't let the baby know.
Willie has zero idea this is happening. He's still looking at the floor.
Thorn is just giggling maniacally now.
Something funny. He's asked to Thorn.
I cannot wait for that idiot to realize it's gonna take him so long, and he's gonna freak out, and it's gonna be so good.
Imagine if it takes Willie until the very end of the campaign.
I would die a happy person if that's how
God.
it happened.
Oh my gosh.
Willie looks over at Rose and is just like, well, it's good that you have Thorn, right? It's good that you have them because that way you can protect us because I know Abe and I really, I mean, we could do things, but I don't know if we can do what you do, obviously. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, Rose is gonna go, yeah, if Thorn wasn't here, I wouldn't be here either. And just leaves it at that and immediately changes the conversation. So about this Steve situation.
Has
And mutters in Steve.
has Abel cleaned up the blood yet?
Yeah, he's already
Okay.
thrown it in the trash.
Okay, yeah. Willie has put his hand away.
But he's still staring at where it was.
Yeah. It's like that was just really, really thick Kool-Aid.
Later on, he's gonna go back to his cabin and he's gonna be like, why would someone drink thick Kool-Aid?
That's just disgusting. Like, do you just put too much powder mix into it, or like?
Is that what vegetarians are drinking now?
God, Jesus, it must be like beet juice or something, right? Anyway, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What about Steve?
So right now, I'm just trying to make sure your guys' plan is currently is to send Rose into Mandy and Benny's cabin to steal the rabbit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. What?
And if that doesn't work out, it's fine. We'll find another way.
Gotcha.
Willie will suggest that he's like, all right, so you're gonna sneak in when they're sleeping, or do you want to do it like during the day and we can like me and Abe can be like distractions or something?
I don't think
I'm
Rose
sorry,
is
what?
volleyball.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, hang on, I need a moment.
Why? What's wrong? What?
You said we said I was gonna sneak in there at night while she was sleeping
Yeah.
so that I
Yeah.
could take it. How's
Yeah.
that gonna work in the daytime when they need to be out doing activities?
Well, see, I thought like I don't know, like would maybe does she like would she leave it behind? Or
No.
like
We literally just saw her shoving the bunny into her sandwich. What? She's not gonna leave it.
Abel's going to make a face of disgust at this.
Willie thinks back just merely like 30 minutes ago and goes, oh yeah.
Rose is gonna see Abel's face and just nod, and she's like, I know, right? It's so unsanitary. That thing's so dirty. Like, that's the problem with this situation.
I've had the clown music ever since Willie said that going through the head, the dum 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 da 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 bump. Just solid going through my head right now. Okay, I had to get that out.
I have a
But
minus.
if you think about it, even better when the Capri Sun dropped and the blood started to spill. He just stared at it and it started playing the what meme music, and it's just do 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 do.
He is a poor soul. Okay, you must protect him
Protect
at all
the
costs.
boy. Protect him. Okay.
We gotta protect the golden retriever.
So, um, anyway, I'm sorry. Continue your conversation.
Oh my god, I just had an amazing thought. What if Rose just fucking punts a volleyball at Mandy to make her drop the toy? I take it then?
You can. Do you want to do that?
No.
Willie claps and goes,
I'm saving it for
"Yes."
Chad. I can't hit the child. I have to save it for Chad. I already shoot the child with bullets. Nerf bullets. They'll take that out of context. Wait.
Real bullets.
Real
open up.
bullets.
She's, I load my shotgun and aim it at the child.
Oh, jeez.
Well, what I was gonna say is just a reminder is that you do have a sport tomorrow that you can also try to do something at, but it's up to you guys.
I mean,
If
worst
the
case
thing-
scenario, if it fails.
So basically, this is a trial and error run. We're gonna try and take it in the night. We're gonna try, if that fails, we're gonna try and take it during activities tomorrow. And if that doesn't work, we're fucked movie night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So wait, are you gonna try to steal it tonight then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What should we do while she's trying to do that then? We gotta help her some way.
Hey, Alex, what's Abel's cool?
His cool
Non-existent.
is his cool is non-existent. It's -1.
You
Oh, is it really?
I have no cool.
Wait,
I
don't.
was just joking.
I was going to just blatantly say he's got a Nintendo and just roast everyone with a Nintendo Switch, including myself.
Well, no, because I was gonna ask. You have a stat that makes it so you roll weird instead of cool, right?
It is for charm. That is, I've got it for charm and tough, but I don't think I have one for cool.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right, never mind. Sorry.
I mean, you guys could keep watch outside for Sandy and whatnot. Not that she'll be out and about, unless.
Okay, yeah, we got a plan then. Okay, when do you want to do this now or what time is it?
I'm gonna say it's definitely dark. Most of the other camp counselors have also gone to bed or at least to their cabins, and they probably all assume that you all went to your cabins anyway.
Abel?
And Sandy is definitely in her cabin. But keep in mind Sandy has ears like
Fucking Sandy.
yeah.
Well, first of all, Sandy is like in what, cabin 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna be all the way at the kids' cabin across the lake, so fuck Sandy.
Sandy sits up in the middle of the night and says, "Who said that?" Yeah, no, okay. So, you two want to keep a lookout while...
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
actually what Abel's going to do is he's going to walk over to his backpack, take out 2 flashlights, toss one to Willie, and say, well, worst case scenario, if they ask why we're out, we can just say that we heard some weird noises, so we were going to scope things out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay. And Willie like takes the flashlight and presses like the button to be able to turn it on, and unfortunately he's aiming it at his face. He goes and then turns it back off real quick.
I felt it in my bones as well. My bones don't lie when it comes to these characters. All right.
Willie's rolling his eyes now.
So you guys gonna head over?
Yeah, let's do it.
And real quick before we start that whole thing, quick segue. I must go get more water.
Water.
And I need more tea as well. So
Okay.
All right,
Quick
I guess.
break then?
Yeah, we can take a quick break. You guys want to resume in about 10ish?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Do you want to do like
a
a full break, or do you want to just?
God damn it, Charles.
I'm drinking water, right? I'm drinking
I'm
as much as
trying
I
to
can.
get water.
bro?
Give me a minute.
I don't have any tea left.
I'm joking.
I'm drowning, God, please. Yeah, let's take a full, everyone, okay, hold on.
Wait, no.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick, 10-minute break. I'm gonna stay in chill chat, and once you guys are all set, we'll start right back up.
Okay,
Sounds
sounds
good.
good. Be back.
Alright. We'll be back. We're back. Hello.
Heyo.
We're hydrated.
Howdy doody.
We made it.
We are hydrated now.
And now,
Yeah, Charles.
I'm sorry, why are we just picking at Charles?
Because he dropped the hydrate bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if you guys can all
Also
hear.
because Charles.
I know nothing of Charles other than we know to pick on him.
Don't-
That's all I've been told.
That's all you need to
No.
know.
That's what I've been told. So it's nice to meet you.
Apparently we scared the fuck out of Nat.
Sorry, man.
I do not apologize.
I know.
I did push my cat
This is a
over
spooky
to start this, so.
stream. You deserve it.
Which cat?
Frankie.
Oh, poor
A little
Frankie.
shit, my boy.
He's a little shit. I love you too,
I
Frankie.
love him.
Okay. So, it's I'm gonna say you guys waited a couple hours. It's about 10 o'clock at night. And the three of you shuffle over to the kids' cabins. And there's a light rain going on. And the cicadas are screaming.
I hate this.
Rose and Thorn do not mind it.
Higurashi bullshit.
Oh my god. I hope it doesn't go like that.
Keep a
Jesus
knife away from a
Christ.
little kid.
Higurashi forever ruined cicadas for me.
That's fair. Alright, so. What are you gonna do? You're standing in front of Benny and Mandy's cabin.
I have a real quick question. Is Benny the one that
Minecraft kid,
last
yes.
time? Well, I was gonna ask that. I was gonna ask, is that the one that Rose talked to in the end of the first game and was like, "We beat the monster for you"?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
How dark is it out? Like,
It's rainy, so it's not like you don't have like the light of the moon or stars or anything like that. I imagine there's probably lights along the path, dim lights just in case, like little solar lights, but other than that, you really can't see much. You do have your flashlights though.
okay then. So it's so we would probably need our flashlights to be able to see where we're going then,
Yes.
you think? Okay.
Rose does not have one and just stays close to either Willie or Abel.
All right. And you when you get to the cabin itself, there's no I'm not killing their flashlight batteries yet.
Yet.
You get to the cabin, it's quiet. The curtains
good.
the curtains at Benny and Mandy's cabin are drawn so you can't see in.
Okay.
Okay.
And just from looking around, there's an entrance. There's only one entrance, and that's going from the path into the cabin.
Okay. Is it kind of cool outside because of the rain?
Yeah, it's probably chilly. Not chilly, but
Yeah.
like it's not like you're not dying in the heat.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Willie offers Abe his jacket.
Abel looks at Willie confused.
And
Willie's
just like-
trying to be a gentleman.
he's just like, well, I figured that Rose was good because of Thorn and stuff, and I don't know. Sorry, I sorry. And he just kind of like looks away.
Meanwhile, Thorn is going to completely put herself over Rose's body.
Meanwhile, bromance aside.
Bro,
Romance aside, Rose is fully kitted out with Thorn now.
And Willie looks back and like tries to go, oh, and, like tries to keep it down. I'm like, oh Jesus! It's like, does that just happen automatically? How does that? Okay.
all three of you, I'm going to need you to give me a What, Frankie, he's yelling at me. I'm gonna need
Frankie
you.
wants to join in.
He really wants to. You need to give me a plus cool roll for act
Oh.
under pressure.
It was red dice, right?
Yes, red dice.
When is it? When is it?
Yep,
going to
I
be...
failed.
Oh no. When's it going to be white dice?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hate it when you say don't worry about it, 'cause then I worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we make up for Abel?
Abel, you absolutely were not quiet whatsoever. Something
Step on a
happened.
branch.
You steps on a branch. Did I get one from? Oh, okay. Hello, cat. He just kind of jumped on the keyboard. That's cool.
Shuts downstream.
Did you get one? Did you roll one? Rose, is this yours? The 9? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Rose, Willie, you didn't really have to be super careful. You know, it's late. It's at the woods. Abel, you stepped on a stick. The other two hide in the shadows, and you see Caleb walk out, open up his cabin door, and poke his head out, and he just sees you standing, you know, in the middle of all the cabins, and he's like, is everything okay? It's really late.
Is Caleb the edgy kid?
Caleb is the one that's really into movies, so yes.
Cool.
Abel shows him his flashlight and looks at Caleb. I was hearing some noises from across the cabin, so I was just kind of out doing some patrolling. You don't gotta worry about me.
Caleb puts his thumb up and he's like, "Alright, cool. If you need anything, I'll be in here, I guess." And you see part of his switch slip by the door. It doesn't look like he was definitely trying to hide it. But you are now aware of the fact that Caleb is awake playing his Switch.
My man.
My man.
My man!
Nerd.
What?
He says with a Switch of his own in his room.
I was gonna say.
Um,
Excuse me.
so, you guys, he shuts the door, and Willie and Rose, I'm assuming you come out from hiding.
Yeah.
I tiptoe like I'm Shaggy and the gang from Scooby-Doo.
Thorn literally unsticks themselves from the side of a cabin wall and hops back down onto the ground.
Do they just hop down like right next to Willie while you do that?
Yes.
Willie goes, Jesus! Hops down.
So,
Thorn walks a little past Willie and smacks him on the back of the head as they approach Abel.
Willie looks behind him.
Of course he does.
so how are you guys planning on approaching this?
Well, first of all, I want to check to see if the door is locked.
Okay. Yeah, go right ahead. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go a little bit shy. We're gonna go a little bit back to our Call of Cthulhu roots. Can you roll me a D100 real fast?
Oh,
God.
Oh shit! Is there any
Okay.
way that Abe and I can help this situation?
Oh no, this is pure luck. Oh yeah, no, you're...
Okay.
The door is unlocked. I will give you that. But when you turn the doorknob, you hear it. It is comically loud.
Alright, well, Thorn is gonna pause with the door, like, open a little bit and just wait to see if she hears anything.
You don't hear anything yet. Go ahead and continue.
Before I continue, I just want everyone to know I'm fucking horrified that Thorn's gonna walk in there and there's just gonna be two beady eyes staring back at her, and I'm not okay.
That's
So,
fair.
Thorn is gonna peek their head through the gap in the door and see if the kids have roused from their sleep.
No, they have not. They're both sleeping. Both of their beds are on opposite sides of the cabin, and they're both sound asleep.
Alright, cool. Thorn is going to push the door open just a little bit more to slip in.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll cool again.
A D100 again.
No, plus cool.
Oh, plus cool.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
By the way, everyone mark their failures. Don't forget about that.
Oh yeah.
Have been, yeah.
I'm close to
That's
leveling up.
Same.
Real close to this shit. Yeah, no, as you creep, remember you are in full thorn look.
Does like in thorn form, does it like their footsteps make like a weird sound compared to like normal?
No,
or-
it's just a squeaky cabin.
Okay.
No, their footsteps just sound like a normal person walking.
Okay, I wasn't sure there's like squelchy noises or
No,
anything.
they aren't wet. They're smooth. There's a difference.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
The bed to your right, so if you're looking as soon as you walk in, there should be a bed to your right, is, you see a small child kind of roll over and, like, sit up a little bit, and, can Thorn see you well at night, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You do recognize it as Benny. And Benny gives
My boy!
Benny gives a little yawn and a little, like, stretch, and he kind of rubs his eyes for a second. You do see a moment to hide.
Oh shit.
Do you want to try?
I'm gonna have to roll to hide, aren't I?
Get on the ceiling. Terrify these
Honestly,
children. Terrify these children.
Do
Or,
I wanna
listen,
risk it?
I'll give you a couple of options. You can try to convince Benny to go back to sleep, or you can hide.
Thanks for those options. There are
problem.
many.
Ah, dude.
All right. I want to take this moment to quickly detract Thorn and like shuffle in a little bit and just go, "Shh, it's just me, Betty. I'm just checking on you guys. Make sure you're okay. It's
And
okay.
Benny
No need to worry."
rubs his eyes and he's like, oh, Miss Rose? I'm gonna need you to roll for charm to manipulate the child.
God, no! That's my worst stat!
Do you have a thing?
Passionate
Can't you roll
yell.
for weird instead?
No, that's, Rose does not have that.
Oh. That couldn't have went more horribly.
Well, I guess we're punting Mandy in the face tomorrow.
Benny sits up real fast and he's like, wait, Miss Rose, what do you mean you're in here checking his eye? There's something wrong! And he starts freaking out. While this is going on, Mandy sits up real fast and you see she is hugging the bunny to her chest. And she immediately pulls the pillow back and throws as hard as she can at your face. Back of your head, actually. I'm gonna need you to roll act under pressure.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Willie
Please.
looks over at
For
Abe.
fuck's sake!
Oh my god.
All right, hang on. I either gotta get a new move or improvements because my experience is maxed out already, and I have to add more.
Okay, while this is going on, we are actually going to switch back over to Abel and Willie in a moment, but just know that pillow hits you, you drop, and your head hits. If you didn't have the supernatural armor you did, you would have probably definitely have taken a point of damage for that one. That was a solid thunk.
Oh my god.
Abel and Willie, you both hear that solid thunk, and then, I'm gonna need you guys to roll, act under pressure again.
Oh
that
shit.
cool?
Yes, plus cool.
Willie looks at Abe and says, "Do you think it's okay in there?" Oh shit, dude.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not okay. Abort, abort.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Willie, you hide in the shadows again, and at this point,
Just leave Abel behind.
you guys, out of the surprise, definitely made a little bit of a noise, and Caleb
Yes.
swings open his cabin door again and screams out, "Who's out there?"
Oh my god.
At this point, more children are opening their cabin doors, and there's a child crying inside of the other one.
God
It's-
damn it!
This is a fucking
This
disaster.
went so bad, so
Abort.
fast.
Abort.
We run to the rec room.
I can't run
I
anywhere.
need you to know the children all saw you, so you just looked at them and you just fucking booked it. Willie, at this point, you can come out and use your current roll to try to chill the children down. I would also make you roll to manipulate, or you can just fucking book it.
Oh. The person would say book it, but Willie would definitely come out and just be like, "Hey, it's cool. Everybody's cool. We were just we were looking around and we heard some noises out here, so we were just trying to check it out, make sure everything was okay. We're sorry that we disturbed you guys." And I gotta roll for charm.
Hold on, I gotta look at something really quickly to
Oh
make sure.
yeah, I could have rolled for charm.
I need to manipulate the children.
Manipulate the children. So all of the children, including the other two named children I currently have a list for,
Fuck.
step out of the cabins and just stare. Zach kind of peeks over. He's in the same cabin as Caleb, and is like, what's going on? Is Benny crying? And at this point, yes, you can hear Benny screaming and crying. Children of the Corn. So yes.
Yeah, his sister just knocked the fuck out of his favorite counselor.
Yeah, do you want to roll to manipulate the children to just go back to bed?
Yeah, I will attempt to make the children.
I'm going to
my
give you
bidding.
a +1 on this roll. When you roll, type in +1 as well.
Okay.
Just because you definitely are, you've kept your cool through this. You look like you are not shocked at all.
So, okay, because I already have a 2 in charm, does that mean I have +3 then?
Yeah, it'd be
Or-
+3. So
Okay, just want to make sure.
when you roll charm, a little box will pop up. Just type in +1 in there, and it'll add it onto there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, then. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, Benny's crying. It's cool. Everything's fine. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All of the
Nice.
the children are like skeptical, but then as soon as you say that, they're like, Willie's okay with it, and they all go back to bed.
Oh, my God. How did we do this?
I hate it here.
Abel just fucking booked it, which is my favorite part. You can come back if you would like. You do see the children are kind of like, okay.
Abel's going to walk around from the corner of the rec room with his flashlight, acting like he was looking for something.
I had
Ooh.
Just to further make it, validate Lily's lie.
I had a plan this entire time.
I'm sorry.
No. Just imagine. Okay, so Rose, your face hits the floor. It hurts like a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
And Mandy jumps up and turns on the light and looks over and sees it's you, and she's like, I thought you were one of the cool counselors.
Oh.
Rose had just been laying there and was just letting this happen, but as soon as she said that, she threw herself into a sitting position and whipped her head to Mandy, and she's like, What do you mean one of the cool counselors? I thought... What? Well, you just hurt my feelings.
Mandy's like, I don't know what you're doing in here. Why are you in here? Why are you making Betty cry? And she teases her brother a lot, but it's one of those, like, she can make her brother cry, but if someone else does, she's gonna throw pillows at them until they leave.
Until they bleed from the ears. Rose is gonna rub the back of her head, and he's like, I'm stuck between being hurt by what you said and also being so proud, because you were obviously paying attention when I was teaching you guys to hide from monsters. And fight them, occasionally.
Mandy's like, I just want to sleep right now. Me and Steve were trying to sleep. I hate that the rabbit has a grown man's name. We were trying to sleep, and now Benny's crying, and Benny's starting to relax a little bit, and Benny's like, you scared me.
Oh, my baby! Rose is gonna get up and go over to Benny and just, like, softly shush him and push his hair back, and she's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, I just wanted to check in on you guys. There was... She's like stuttering to figure out what to say because she says that she heard some noises. She's gonna freak out again, so she's just like, I was just worried about you. I had a nightmare and I wanted to come check on you guys.
I was gonna have you roll to manipulate someone because you're lying, but then you said you're worried about them. I'm like, no, damn, I can't do that to you. Benny starts calming down and starts, fine. Alright. And he's very tired, obviously, and he just puts his head back down and goes, how, like, kids will, like, that on-off switch for sleeping? That's what's going on here.
The thing adults don't have anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How I long for sleep.
And, Benny's starting to go back to sleep, and Mandy's still with her arms crossed. She's like, you should probably leave so we can sleep.
Damn.
Dude.
Rose is crying on the inside. Rose is gonna tuck Benny back in, and she's gonna walk over, grab the pillow, bring it back to Mandy, and just, like, she's not gonna get too close. She's just gonna set it on, like, the middle of the bed and then back away, and she's gonna hold her hands up. She's gonna be like, I'm real sorry, Mandy. I didn't mean to wake you and Steve up and make Benny cry. I was just worried about you guys. I'll leave you alone, though. I'm sorry.
Mandy kind of rubs the back of her head, and she's like, it's fine. I'm just really tired. And she goes to lay back down.
Mandy's one of them people when she wakes up first thing in the morning.
Do you leave as she's laying back down?
Yeah, Rose thinks about tucking her in, but decides against it and just eyes Steve for a moment
You notice
before leaving.
You notice Steve eyeing you.
I don't like that. I don't.
What
I
the
want you to know I hate everything about that.
So you leave and shut the door. And you notice all of the children going back to sleep, going back into their cabins like it's no big deal.
With Is Willie still standing out there?
Yeah, this is right after you got done talking to the kids.
Okay. Willie looks at Rose and like walks up to her and it's just like, well, did you knock her out? Did we get it?
Rose's nose is like super red from falling face first into the floor, and just starts to rub it and goes, "I didn't get it."
Abel's walking back up to them.
Willie looks at her and sees her red nose and goes, "Oh shit, are you okay?"
I got decked by a pillow. And then the floor. In that order.
Willie just kind of looks at it and just says, "Oh shit, dude. I think he's like trying to like figure out. He's like, I can go get you food. Are you okay?"
While you're stammering, you just hear an from behind you guys. And if you turn, you see April with her hands on her hips, looking tired, angry, irritable.
And we roll to hide!
Fucking Sandy! Fucking Sandy!
Yeah.
Well, it's April, not Sandy, but...
Oh, okay. Okay. Less aggression. Fucking April.
Oh, thank
My
God.
comment still stands. Rose is specifically not looking at April and stares at the ground.
April's like, what are you doing out here? It's 11 o'clock at night now. I don't... And she just points at the adult cabins across the lake. She's like, go back to sleep now.
Rose is immediately starting to walk. It's
Uh,
like, yes, ma'am.
Okay, sorry.
It's like Willie starts to walk away.
Rose is like specifically putting a hand up to her face so that April doesn't see it as she walks by.
Abel contemplates saying something to her, but then decides that it's not in his best interest.
It's like how you're all afraid of April.
Well, no, I could have rolled to manipulate her, but she wasn't making a big deal of it, so there's no point.
That's fair.
The pretty lady's mad at me!
Willie's scared.
she ushers all of you back to bed, and with what little sleep you get, it starts the next morning. And let me turn off the night sounds. It starts the next morning. None of you got a lot of sleep. And you hear the loudspeaker crackle on. Good morning, campers! Hey, rise and shine, we got some waffles over at the rec center, and today, April's gonna lead us in a game of volleyball. Isn't that gonna be great?
God, she's gonna kill me!
Oh no.
Well, first of all, as soon as waffles were mentioned, Rose pretty much kicks open her door and runs to the rec room.
Okay. Rose is at the rec room. Anyone else?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was like, oh, shit.
Well, Willie thinks about last night and thinks about April, and like a like a shiver goes down his spine. He just goes, "Oh no!" And then he just walks out of the cabin and just starts slowly walking to go get waffles.
Like a scolded child.
On your way to Waffles, you do pass by April, and April just like is talking happily to Chad as they walk towards the rec room, and she stares over at you, and she just narrows her eyes.
Willie waves. He goes, "Hey,"
Ugly sobbing.
and he just picks up his pace slightly as he tries to outpace them.
Is Abel coming to breakfast?
Yeah, Abel will go in there and chill with them.
Alright, cool.
That's so brave of you after you ran like a coward last night.
Oh, maybe someone shouldn't have exploded that blood bag.
So the,
Oh,
Listen,
jeez.
that wasn't Rose, that was Thorn.
you still made the roll.
You're both connected.
And
As I'm assuming Abel and Willie walk in around the same time, Rose is already chowing down on some waffles. I can assume, right?
yeah,
Okay,
Rose
cool.
is chowing down on waffles and is like trying to stay on the very edge of the at the very edge of the table, away from everybody, because she's ashamed of what happened last night.
um, April sits down and she just kind of looks at you and she's like, "Why were you out so late?"
Did she say that to Rose?
Yeah.
Oh God. Um, Rose is like not gonna make eye contact and starts like poking at her food. She's like, "Well, we heard some noises and we wanted to go check on the kids, and I had just had a nightmare, so I was worried about them, and I wanted to see if they were okay.
April just
I didn't mean to cause a commotion."
April sighs and she's like, "That's fine, but we're gonna still act like I'm super angry at you because Willie is terrified of me and I'm having a great time with this."
This motherfucker.
Still not making eye contact. She goes, "Okay, I won't get in your way with your Willie tormenting. I know Abel likes to do that too."
God damn it.
So Abel, Willie, what do you guys do?
Okay, so what is so April is sitting next to Rose, but is anyone else around them?
Michael and Chad have not gotten their food yet.
I
Okay.
have a request.
What's up?
Can Chad sit in front of me?
Yeah, I can have Chad sit in front of you.
All right,
So
my plan has been set in motion.
gotcha. All right. So Chad is like he's walking over to the table with his food, and he is eyeing that seat in front of you. Abel, Willie, what you doing?
Willie asks Abe if he would accompany him to food and stay close to him as he eyes April.
Chad, please hold me. I'm scared of the woman.
Abel takes a look at April and then back at Willie and just goes, "Sure, I guess."
Yes.
Willie,
I guess.
Willie lets out a sigh of relief and then goes and gets his food and stuff and stays close to Abel as they walk over, and he's just thinking in the back of his mind, he's like, "Ah, damn it, I gotta go sit over there."
And Abel, you're not getting food, right?
Correct.
All right. So you two sit down. Chad sits across from Rose, and right next to April, Michael will sit. And at the other end of the table, as normal, is Sandy and Richard.
Willie slides over a orange juice to Abel because he sees he didn't get it anything. And then
I forgot. I forgot he didn't fucking know.
yeah,
He made sure to get the extra thick orange juice.
it's really pulpy. He knows how you like it.
What does Willie say that to Abel?
Yes, he's just he sits down, and as like you guys sit down and everything, he's as like he's kind of trying to avoid April, he just pulls out the the orange juice, sets it on the table, and slides it over to Abel, and just says, "I got the extra pulpy, so
I know you like it thick.
I know you like it
I know
thick,
you like
so."
it thick, bro.
April's watching this awkward exchange, and she's like, "What?" And is
Rose is gonna lean over to her and just whisper, "It's best not to question it. It was a whole thing yesterday. I don't want to talk about it."
No context.
April's like, "Whatever, I don't judge, whatever," and she goes back to eating.
I don't judge, she says as she silently judges.
Listen, you absolutely did wake up all the children, so
Listen,
It's
We
the
all make
dice's fault,
mistakes.
okay?
How does Rose's
It's-
nose look today?
I think it's still a little pink, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay, good.
Luckily, it wasn't enough to break it or cause her to bleed. So almost was.
Almost.
Almost.
And Chad's eating, and he's just like, yeah, no, I'm really excited about volleyball. Like, super excited. And April's like, yeah, I know you like sports. Sorry, I didn't get much sleep. I'm just somebody. And she shoots daggers at Willie. Somebody decided
And,
to wake
Sorry, go
everyone
ahead.
up.
as that happens, Willie has a mouthful of fucking waffle and goes and looks over at her, and then
Really
like
fucking dies.
looks over at Rose because she's sitting next to her and just goes and then like slowly kind of just goes like smiles with a bit of waffle in his mouth. And then just puts his head back down and continues eating.
April slides the orange juice back to him.
Chad sees the orange juice being slid back and forth. He's like, anyone gonna drink this?
Willie like kind of forces down the waffle in his mouth, but the problem is that he still has a little bit, so he just goes, "That's Abel's," and then he goes and slides it back over to Abel, and then continues to eat.
God. Meanwhile, Rose is just like she keeps like lifting her eyes to stare at Chad, like she's looking to find weak points for today.
Chad just, I feel like Chad would notice, but Chad is also
Chad is also Chad. And he's
Chad?
like, oh yeah.
he's like, ha, dog, excited too?
I'm thrilled.
And of course, you hear some laughing over in the kids' table, and Mandy has Steve.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask a question. Steve's eyes.
Mhm.
What kind of eyes are they? Are they just like the little black dots that are sewn into toys? Are they the plastic ones, or are they like not googly eyes, but about
No.
the same?
Like those weird
You know?
baby dolls where like if you like
Yeah.
tilt it, the eyes close, but then when you tilt it back at you, it opens.
No,
Like,
but like that's the thing, is that it has just like those little plastic eyes that are just sewn in. But
Like
you
the little black ones, or the
Little black
ones that
ones.
actually have
little
okay.
black ones, just little round circle ones. But you knew it was looking at you last night.
I hate this. All right, that's all I wanted to know. I'm gonna go die in a corner now.
How is Steve looking since the first time we seen him?
You
Like-
wouldn't notice it as much, Willie, but the other two.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Right now, all three of you give me a roll for investigation,
Oh shit.
or read a bad situation. Either works here. Whatever one you want to do.
Let's
Wait.
see.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
It's
because...
It's the same roll. You just need to tell me what you want.
everything.
Anyway, guys, thanks for coming to the game. No, the difference is that rolling. That's not that one. I want this one.
I
Reading,
know that rolling investigation is rolling sharp. I know that.
they're both rolling sharp. So no matter what, you guys are rolling the same thing. But
Yeah, it's just different questions.
yeah, it's just different questions. So I need you to tell me who's rolling investigation, who's rolling read a bad situation.
I'm gonna roll investigate,
Okay.
and I already did. I rolled 11.
Oh shit,
What's
son.
that?
Okay.
I'm hearing shit again.
I'll read a bad situation.
All right, so I rolled an 11, so I can ask 2, right?
Yes, and you have the list of questions up, or do you want me to send them
I'll
over again?
do. I'll do. I'm going to ask. You know, I feel like Is this relevant to the last time that I investigated on the doll?
Yeah, comparatively, like you're taking the same information from last time as well and comparing it. You can do so. So roughly, what information are you looking for? I guess.
Uh, I'm trying to remember what I asked last time.
You asked, what is it?
I didn't write that
Conceal.
down.
It was concealed and
I believe it was what sort of creature is
Yeah.
it? And then I got upset because Nell was like, well, it's a bunny.
yeah.
Um,
And then what's being concealed here? And I said there was an energy coming from it that you couldn't quite place.
Okay. I'm going to ask, what can it do, and what was it going to do?
In the context of what? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out.
I guess if it was planning on doing anything last night before we broke in.
What it was it going to do and what did it do? I guess I could. I'm gonna let you choose one more question because I'm gonna answer both of those the same exact way. So, Mandy looks even more so attached to it. No longer is she shoving the bunny in everyone's face and sharing it. Anyone would comment on the bunny and she tucks it closer to her as if she doesn't want anyone to see it. It looks like it's almost manipulating Mandy into protecting it now that it knows something wants it dead.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
We fucked it.
It was me.
No. It's cool.
Because, I mean, I can't really ask what can it hurt, because we already know it can hurt just about everyone in the camp if it wanted to. And I can't really ask what happened here, because nothing has really happened yet.
If it gives you anything,
I mean...
you got 2 holds. So what it is, later on, if you want, you can also ask a question.
Okay, I'll hold my second one then.
Hi, Mom. Everyone say hi, Mom, in chat.
Hi,
Mom.
Okay, I've made note that
Mom-
I'm holding on to one question.
Mom, you can't guess because I already told you the entire plot.
Oh, no.
Mom, please guess for us, please.
Hashtag no spoilers.
Strap and say hi. Hi, Mom. I love you. I appreciate you.
This is the best stream.
Anyone else? I love you.
This
Oh.
is so wholesome.
Anyone else got? Anyone else roll for
Mama.
investigation? Anyone else roll for investigation and or bad situation?
I could roll for a bad situation.
Okay.
I will also roll for a bad situation. I'll just wait, depending on what Brad chooses.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely do a bad situation.
Hit me with that bad situation roll.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, look at that! I don't want to be like mean, but like I'm actually kind of shocked you got it.
I mean,
I mean,
You and
seeing
me
it as
both.
last time, unless in combat,
Round of
really didn't roll
applause.
so good.
Round of applause.
Do you have?
I've rolled pretty good so far today, I think.
You have actually. All right. Do you have the questions in front of you, or do you need me to read them off to you?
I got the questions here.
All right. Go ahead and hit me with one question.
One question. Okay.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hit me with that question.
I'm gonna ask, what's the best way to protect the victims?
The best way to protect the victim, as beforehand, you're also noticing that it seems to be that Mandy is the one protecting Steve. God, I hate that we named it Steve. Steve.
I'm sorry.
Known as Abel.
Um, the best way to protect the victim, obviously, is to get it away from Mandy. But also, you have this feeling Mandy would definitely go to bat for this rabbit, implying that Mandy would definitely try to hurt someone else. So the victim is both Mandy and all the other kids.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, my turn.
Do it, man. You got it. You got this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do we
Nice.
get? What do we get? It got 10? Hell yeah. Alright. Ask away. Got 3. Once
Bye,
again.
Ace. Have fun. I miss you.
Have a good day, Aced. Yes, 3. Keep in mind you can also hold as well if you want.
Oh shit, I can ask 3 questions? Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Alright. First question. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes.
I'm fucking sorry.
You haven't noticed any other dangers. Willie has.
Okay.
Nani?
Realistically, in the back of your head, you would know about it though, because Willie did tell you about it. The shadow creature, the real, it's active, and you don't know exactly what that means, but you do know it is posing a threat because you know it's bringing things to life, but also you don't know what else it can do. And if it could bring
Alright.
more than one thing to life.
I hated that you said that quietly. I want to ask what's my best way in, but I don't feel like that makes sense in this situation.
Best way, you can. I can give you an answer to that. You mean like taking the bunny away?
Yeah.
You either need to take it from her by force or convince her to hate it.
Oh shit.
Well, I've already convinced her to hate me, so and I'm gonna hold my last one.
You're gonna hold your last for read a bad situation? Okay. And with that, it is volleyball time.
God.
Oh boy, I'm excited. You guys
so thrilled.
get
We've
out to
been
the
talking about different situations for this even before this happened.
What's up?
We were talking about like the different scenarios to this even before we finally got to this point
Yeah.
in our Discord.
So, listen here. Are you guys all? No,
Are
I'm
we?
stupid. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Anyway,
Ignore
so
the GM, everyone.
ignore the
Ignore
GM.
God.
There's no rules.
Woo!
Woo! Time to kill Chad! Yeah!
Rose just shoots him right in the face.
So, you guys get to the volleyball area. It's the same area where the archery was set up. You go get out there and you see Michael is already out there sweating really badly. Clearly he was the only one setting up the volleyball net, all the nets.
Oh man.
And he sees everyone walk over, and he walks over to you three. He's like, kill them to actually like assign someone to help me. Anyway,
Rose is
hey.
quick to be like, well, you should have said something. I would have came and helped you. I can help you set up stuff like this from now on if you want.
Michael gives a thumbs up. He's like, I really appreciate it, Rose. Thanks.
Abel compliments Michael, saying that if he had probably asked Willie, Willie most likely would have got tangled up in it.
Mike-
As you say that, Willie is picking his nose.
Michael laughs. He's like, no, it's fine. It wasn't hard. It's just, damn. I would like some help at some. I appreciate it though. I'll hit you guys up next time I'm stuck with something like this. And he turns and he sees Chad and April walk over to the volleyball nets, and April just stretches her back, and Chad walks over and wheels a cart of volleyballs over, and she's like, all right, everyone, we're going to be playing some volleyball. We're going to set it up kids versus kids and counselors versus counselors. So, it'll be a good time. So she starts, separating kids out. Benny and Mandy play against Zach and Caleb. Other unnamed children play against each other as well. The rivalry tension between April and Chad is real. Funny you should say that. Hey, Rose.
Oh god, yeah.
You and Michael
Oh, thank God.
are gonna be on a team together against Chad and I'm trying to think of how to break this up. I was trying to do two.
I can only hold my breath for so long.
Just knowing Chad is on the other team is enough. The other doesn't matter.
Abel.
Oh shit!
Oh, this is gonna go poorly.
Oh no.
Well-
I want to apologize in advance if I target Chad and I get a critical fail and end up hitting you in the face. I am sorry. And I give you permission to smite me.
Smite.
Yeah.
Willie, you're 1v1 April.
Are you fucking alright? Oh,
Wait, what's
come
Willie
on,
doing?
dude.
This is the best day of my fucking life.
What's Lily doing?
Willie's fighting one-on-one with April.
Oh, dude. I was gonna say a funny thing. I was like, I'm gonna play Kenny Loggins playing with the boys in the background on my computer. While you guys are playing, but now I'm distracted.
Now here's the deal. I'm going to switch back and forth a little bit between the two games, but you're not going to be rolling act under pressure like you normally do for these kinds of things. You guys will all be rolling tough.
First of all, how dare you? I upped my cool last time specifically for moments like these, and now
Don't-
I must rely on my tough.
Don't worry, it'll happen again. Especially how aggressive you guys are getting with each other, it needs to be tough. Anyway. Hold on, I gotta pull up a coin flip really quickly. Willie, heads or tails?
Oh, come on. Tails.
Gotcha, so April's serving.
Son of a bitch!
Uh,
Twice.
Alex.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
We're gonna go with head.
I got good news, Rose. You and Michael will be serving.
Yeah!
Seeing how it is, two, are you going to be in the back, or is, Michael?
I'll be in the back.
Okay, what about you,
I'm
Alex?
gonna spike that shit.
Is Abel going to be in the back, or is Chad going to be in the back?
I would think that Chad would want to be all over the place because he's probably gonna fucking try dominating the court, so I'm gonna be in the back.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
A wise choice.
Cool. Alright, once again, Willie, heads or tails?
Oh, dude. I'm gonna go with tails again.
Okay. So first up, we're gonna start with, Abel and Rose's game.
Oh, thank God. Give me time to prepare.
Okay. And Rose, you are serving, and because Abel is in the back, you are receiving. So good luck. Rose, give me a tough roll.
Well, real quick before I do that, I want everyone to picture if I had put Rose in the front and Chad was also in the front. I want you guys to imagine that Wii Sports game where you're doing tennis and you just rapidly hit it back and forth in the front. That's what it would have been.
Wonderful. Yes.
All right, cool.
Mixed success. All right, so you rolled a
Okay.
7. We're gonna go more by number than anything. Abel, give me a tough roll to see how well you hit it back.
Okay, so question, because I have unholy strength, I would roll weird instead.
Yes, you would.
Hell yeah. Oh, I failed.
No! No!
Even with that +3, I failed.
So much for that unholy strength.
Right?
It hits the ground.
Unholy fail.
Right next to your feet, right onto the grass.
Abel literally did that thing we talked about where he raises his hand after the ball has already landed.
Yeah,
Yes,
basically.
the Darius skit. The Darius skit.
So it hits the grass, bounces. Chad looks over at Abel and he's like kind of like wiggling his hands back and forth like, what are you doing? All right, Willie.
April's
gonna be
literally gonna use this opportunity to piss Chad off.
Willie.
Man. Oh yeah. Okay.
April serves.
Okay.
She hits the ball. I'm gonna need you
okay.
to roll tough.
Okay. I want everybody to picture too. Willie came slightly prepared for this. He is he's got his hairband in, so that way he keeps the hair out of his eyes. But he he has like red and white sweatbands on his wrists, and he's wearing what color is the shirt again? The camp counselor shirt again?
Did we ever decide what the camp counselor shirt color was?
I think you said there wasn't one.
I just had Pookie default it to white for the fan art that they made.
Yeah, we'll do white shirt then.
Okay. So he's wearing the white shirt, but he's got yellow shorts, and he's still wearing his iridescent shoes.
Hell yeah.
Of course he is.
But the problem is that going up into the ring here, he sheepishly walks in there, and yet as he's about to get spiked on already. Okay, I just wanted to give that idea.
I think me and Chat are all afraid. Is Winston on your person?
Winston, even if Winston is on Willie's person, Winston is invulnerable, cannot be hurt in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, good. I didn't want him to get spiked in the chest, and we just hear
crunch.
We'll say that when Willie goes to go into game mode, he he like looks around and he's like wearing his normal clothing. He's got his jacket on and he's got his pants. What he does is that he just pulls down his pants, throws them to the side, and he's wearing the shorts underneath his pants. And then he throws the jacket to the side as well, and Winston is in the jacket, sitting on top of it, watching.
Winston's like, "You got this, Dad."
I go. Willie looks at him and gives a thumbs up, and is like, "All right," but then looks at April, and goes, "Ah."
All right, give me that tough roll.
All right, tough it is, and oh god!
That ball comes down fast and hits the ground right in front of you. And it bounces off, and April just kind of like shrugs, and she's like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you would be good competition."
Wow.
Really,
But
really
as she says that, she smiles.
as she said, like as the ball hits the ground, Willie is still in the same like crouch position, like ready, and it hits, and he doesn't react. And then he looks at it, and she says it, and he goes, "Oh, okay." And then he stands up and gets ready again.
All right, Abel, you're serving now. I know this isn't how volleyball works, but it's gotta be shortened. Abel, you're serving now.
Rolling tough/weird.
Yep. Roll your weird.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a solid serve there. Hey, Rose is still in the receiving end on the other side.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh shit!
And it hits, and yeah. It hits right next to your feet again, and Michael turns around and he's like, "That's fine. I don't know how to play this game anyway."
I love him. I would die for him.
Stardew Valley Shane.
All right, Willie, you're up.
Oh shit! All right, tough again.
Yep.
Okay, he's Willie's got the ball in his hand and he points at April, and and he's just like pointing at her, and it's always like he's like marking his shot, and then he like slowly drifts it down to the ground like in front of her, baby, and then like kind of like moves his finger in a circle like in this area.
Somewhere in this area.
Yeah. So he goes and serves. Ooh.
You get a pretty decent serve, actually. April does get hit back, and sends it back over to you, but it's not. She doesn't spike it. You get the feeling that April isn't actually like she's acting really competitive, but like realistically, she's like, yeah, whatever, it's just a game.
Okay, good. I'm glad that Willie got that at least.
So go ahead and roll your tough again.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I can prepare for this. And ooh,
Holy fuck! Okay.
let's go.
Like that shit.
Ooh.
Making April eat those words.
You saw her good sportsmanship, and you're like, fuck yeah! And you spike that shit back down, and it just about hits her directly in the face, and she just gets out of the way.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
And she laughs a little bit, and she's like, no, bring it, that's exactly what I wanted. And then, hey, Rose,
Yeah.
you know what to do.
Okay. I just imagine Willie violently waving his arms around like, wait, no, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Okay, you get a solid serve. Send it right on over, Abel. Once again, you are receiving. Damn.
Oh, damn.
You hit that, and you hit it back well. And as it's going over to... Where are you aiming it? Are you aiming it to Michael or to Rose?
I'm going to aim it to Michael.
Okay. Yeah, you get it right over to Michael, and Michael bumps it, and it's sending it right back over to your guys' side. Chad is the one that gets it and hits the ball, and he spikes that fucker straight at Rose.
Oh shit!
All right. I see you, Chad. I see you. Give me that shit, Chad.
Oh,
You hit it.
you're the Rose.
Not as strong back as you wished, but you did hit it. Where are you hitting it to?
In volleyball, you can, like, pass it to another person, right?
Yeah, you
On
can
your
pass
side?
it. Yeah, you can pass it and have him spike it.
Since it was a spike towards me, and I just kind of, like, bumped it so it wasn't going as fast, I'll bump it to Michael so that he can spike.
Michael sees what you're doing, goes over, and spikes that right towards Abel.
Michael, you failed the mission. Holy shit!
Nice! Holy shit!
Abel's gonna send it right back to Rose.
Does it with one finger. Like some anime JoJo shit.
Oh my gosh,
So-
is this why Haikyuu is a good anime? Whew!
I guess.
Abel Haikyuu character confirmed.
Listen,
They're
it's
all
not
hype.
our fault that all our good rolls are on volleyball.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
For real though.
Ooh.
All right.
Rose, you bump it. Do you set it up again, or do you hit it over?
I'll set it up again.
All right, Michael sees what you're doing, and he goes to hit it, and he doesn't spike it as much, but he does get a good slap over to the other side, and Chad once again intercepts it, and he looks at you, Abel, and he bumps it over to you in a setup.
Oh man.
Can you spike it? Can you win the game?
Yes.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Abel, you fucking spike that straight down. Right in between Rose and Michael, and Chad puts his hand out for a high five.
I already gave
Abel's-
in to one idiot. I won't do it for two.
Yeah. Abel's going to just kind of look away. He put all his effort into this game. It was all wasted.
I didn't do it for you.
Abel just palms his face and walks away.
Chad definitely feels a little burned by that, but he's like, "No, man, I get it. Good game." And he goes over to give you a high five, Rose. I will let you roll to kick some ass if you want to slap his face by quote-unquote accident.
God, that's so tempting.
Do it.
I see Caden thanking Alex in chat, and my immediate is like, yeah, everyone thinks Shy.
Thanks, Sean.
Thanks, guy.
I'm the main character. I'm the one who wins.
No, but really, thank you again, Alex.
You know
Roll
what?
to slap Chad.
I'm gonna roll to kick some ass.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, alright. Thanks, Shy.
No problem. That's tough, right?
Yeah, that's plus stuff.
Ooh.
It's not as hard as I would have liked it, but I still did it.
You essentially you see Chad isn't super paying attention to where the high five is because Michael walked by and said hi, so you took this opportunity to act like you missed a high five and just slapped his face.
Yeah.
And Chad just sits there for a second. He's like, oh,
Whoa.
and he just sits there. He's like, I bet you didn't mean to. It's fine. It's fine. He kind of rubs his face. He's like, ow, ow. And somewhere a voice echoes, Chad takes one harm.
Oh my god!
The wind. It's speaking to us. What is it saying? I don't know. I don't speak wind.
All right, Willie, you got one more. You got one more.
Oh fuck! All right.
Willie, I'm going to make you serve.
Okay. By the way, I was I had already just gotten 5 experience and stuff, and I leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay to level up right now?
Yeah, go right ahead. Are you going to use one of your skills right now?
I actually put it into tough.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
So, but
You're filled with determination.
Yes. I just want to see. I'm like, do I actually have anything I can use for my skills here? Nah. Okay. I'm like, I could use panic button and run away, but. Okay. All right. We're gonna go into tough. All right. Let's do it. Please. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Woo! Let's go.
What's your tough at right now? Just I'm curious.
2.
Okay, because I was gonna say you max out at 3 tough, I think.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, so you're pretty close to being very, very strong.
Yeah.
Drunker than you already were.
I'm so strong.
So strong. Yeah, no, it's a great serve, and April struggles to return it, but she does.
Okay. Another one then?
Yeah.
Okay. You can like if anyone looks over, people see like as like Willie is serving randomly, his like muscles just seem to be fucking like getting slightly bigger and tensing up for some reason. It's almost like he leveled up mid combat.
I hope you just went through that description and you failed this roll. And everyone's like, oh.
It's coming. It's coming. Oh!
Oh no,
you lucky duck.
you struggle a little bit, but you get it, and April scrambles over to return it as well.
Oh god, okay, again?
Mm-hmm. Third time's the charm.
Oh, fuck. Hey.
You got this.
My wrists are hurting, dog.
Everyone, type a Go Willie in chat, please.
Oh god.
With the power of friendship and chat.
Please, chat, help Willie. Yay! all my friends. It's turning into haiku. I can feel their energy. Oh!
You hit it.
Willie just looks over and sees Abe, and he gets so much energy.
As you just feel the power of friendship, you hit the ball back, and April just ever so slightly misses it, and it just hits the ground.
Oh!
You beat April.
No way. Like as soon as that happens, Willie just like he just goes, yeah, and then it just like strikes a pose, and like it's almost like some Breakfast Club shit. He like fist pumps. He goes, yeah, and then points over at Winston and says, "That was for you, man."
Winston kind of wiggles his little beetle arms.
I love him. He does a little wiggle dance.
Little wiggle dance. And April walks over and pats your shoulder, and she's like, "You did great. Honestly, really wasn't expecting it." And then she kind of like, "Just don't wake me up in the middle of the night again, and we're all good and even." And she pats your back and walks away.
Willie's like, "Wait, what? Oh, okay." And then he just thinks to himself, he's like, "That was the first time I ever played."
Big W. And as that happens, you see the children wrap up with their game. Benny and Mandy lost horribly because Mandy just ended up not paying attention and hugging the bunny the entire time.
Oh.
Is there going to be an instance actually where the other camp counselors are going to find this to be an issue?
I think right now they're probably looking over and like, this is a little weird. Surprisingly, actually, funny enough you asked that. I'm assuming you three are standing together. Chad walks over and he's like, "Something ain't right, man. You can sense evil energy when, it's there."
Fuck, Chad.
That'd be horrible.
When the fuck did you become spiritual? When you got smacked in the face, did I awaken something?
You smacked sense into him.
And,
oh god.
Willie is bragging about his win slightly to Rose and Abel and not paying attention to Chad.
Rose just casually slaps him a little too hard on the back. She's like, "You did great, bud."
Abel looks at Willie and just like, yeah, good job.
The comparison of Willie struggling to get his game won. Meanwhile, Abel literally pulled some Saitama shit from One Punch Man, just standing there, snapped the ball, fucking explosion in the sand.
It was terrifying, but it was amazing.
It was exhilarating.
Abel, you do notice Chad appears to be toying with some kind of, it looks like almost like a military dog tag around his neck.
Oh, Chad War?
Did you say Chad War?
No, Chad. No, I said Chad Lore.
Oh, I thought you said Chad War.
I mean, The shoe fits.
And
just
to
like-
add on to that, I heard chat war, and so I look at chat. I'm like, "There's nothing going."
I like the idea. As soon as you said Chad War, it just peers over to Chad again, and you just see fire in his eyes, and he just hears screaming.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh my gosh. But-
Chad Nom flashbacks.
So he,
Chad Nom.
he's
War
toying.
of the Chads. Call of Chad War.
Infinite Chad War.
Rise, my Chads. We must fight.
Instead of advanced wars, it's Chad wars.
Oh my gosh. He's playing with what appears to be a dog tag around his neck. And you see something on the dog tag that doesn't look like it's written in English.
Is it from Chuck E. Cheese?
It's supposed to be a fucking serious moment, and we're over here like Chad War. Hell yeah.
Did he win this in a raffle?
You said I noticed this, right?
Yes, you notice it. And then he proceeds to walk away. He has a serious look on his face. He got the dog tag from a COD tournament.
He goes and puts on his fucking Xbox gamer headset on and walks away.
Is he like the son of? Fuck, what's that character's name? I literally cosplayed him.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What's the guy's name? I'm literally. What's that guy's name from Street Fighters? I literally cosplayed him and I can't remember his name.
Guile?
Yeah, is he like the son of Guile or something?
Maybe. Anyway, so
Shit.
We're like the son
Don't
of
tell
Kyle.
Willie.
while
I'm
as soon
fucking ready.
when you guys notice this, Sandy walks over to the sports area and she's, "All right, everybody, it's time to set up for a movie night. I chose a classic. It's not that scary, so we should be all good."
said that about the last one.
We almost died.
All the children screamed.
And she points at you, Willie, and says,
What?
"You can set up the movie. I have it on DVD this time, so you can use the newer projector."
You have a DVD player?
Keep in
What the
mind,
fuck?
the projector that she's talking about is the one that you set up to play Fire Emblem on.
As soon as she says projector, Willie gets a pit in his stomach and starts to sweat slightly. He turns slightly white as well.
And she points at all of the other counselors and says, "It's time to start rounding up the kids. Abel, if you could take care of oh my gosh, I forgot the word snacks.
How do you forget something related to food
Listen,
or himbos?
I mean,
You're right.
I know we're all snacks here, but come on, man.
okay. Oh, you're right. I should give it a stretch. Everyone stretch. Big
Oh,
stretch.
Thanks, Nat.
Nat knows what's up. You made me do it now. No, it's fair. I needed that stretch. She asked you to get snacks, Abel.
Okay.
And she points over at Rose and says, "Can you help Chad set up the tables to get all the seats and everything ready like we had it like last time? Thanks!" And she just walks away.
Bitch.
Chad is back for round 2.
Yeah, dog. Let's do it. And
I'm
he's-
gonna hit him with the table.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm assuming you all walk over to the rec room?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know
Abel
why I
brought
feel so much
s'mores.
violence towards Chad, but I do.
And
Yes, s'mores for the fireless building.
S'mores. You can make s'mores in the oven.
yeah, well, or
Yeah.
there's you can have like a hot plate or something. I bet you there's probably a hot plate there is around there.
Evil-
Probably, yeah.
Willie interrupts.
Yeah, you
and
can just
like,
roast it over Chad's abs.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you're constantly insulting him or flirting with Chad. I need clarification.
She's
No
You know what?
context.
I need that clarification too, because I don't even know.
He's like
Hashtag no context.
it's the playground rule. She throws a kickball at him and she loves him.
Yeah, if I bully him, it means I love him.
All right, so Abel, you're gonna try to find. You said s'mores.
Most.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna need you to roll for cool. Yeah, for cool. Act under pressure.
Damn,
God
dude.
damn it.
That's some
Ups and
serious shit.
chats.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Yay.
You found everything for s'mores. If you got a 6, I would just say you didn't find chocolate.
Those would be
If you-
very disappointing.
Aw.
s'mores.
That would have been great if you didn't find the chocolate. I could have been like, yeah, Thorn ate it all. Thorn loves chocolate.
I mean, Thorin can munch on some, but Abel found the rest. Rose, you and Chad
Yeah.
get to set up some chairs and tables.
Yeah.
Some WWE shit going on.
From the top rope, slams chair down on Chad.
You just hear so much noise and everybody's just like, okay.
I will
Gives
give you
him
the
the-
choice to roll for tough again, but keep in mind, fool
Listen, I
Chad
already got
once,
to smack
shame
him in
on
the
you.
face.
Fool Chad twice. He is a buff boy.
Give him the people's elbow.
Bro, if he listen, don't tempt me. If he fights back, I'm hype. If this man Ultra Instinct grabs the chair before I can hit him with it.
It's up to you. What do you want to roll? Set up the tables and stuff.
I'll refrain because I don't want to damage property, but I will challenge him another day.
Okay, go right ahead.
What am I rolling to move tables and shit?
It's just cool.
Okay.
Under pressure. Edge used sandwich people. Wait, what? Used to sandwich people's heads between chairs and called it the concert. What? Hold on. I need more context for that one. Oh, it's wrestling.
Jesus Christ.
I physically had to turn away and not look at the screen for a second because I felt that embarrassed. I'm like, who the fuck did you know used to do this?
They sound horrible.
Anyway, you and Chad got it set up. Pretty quickly. Great. Good bonding moment. Chad is a little apprehensive to stand next to you and does not, Edge obviously, and does not, give you a high five, even though you can tell in his eyes that he really wants one, but, he fears.
Good.
I like the idea of him just going because he wants a high
Gotta
five.
refrain.
So
His hand
bad.
just keeps tensing.
Come on.
Alright. Willie.
Oh shit.
You, go to set up the... I gotta pull up my sheet really quickly. Here you go. You go to set up the projector and the DVD player.
Okay.
It's
okay.
fine, don't worry about it.
You see the movie Chucky. Sandy told you exactly where it was gonna be on top of the DVD player. Absolutely was sitting right there. Perfect. There's a blank DVD underneath of it.
I'm sorry. What was that?
There's a blank DVD underneath of it.
Is there anyone in the room with me?
I think the only two that would really be in there, and they're not really near you, would be Rose and Chad. But they can't see the screen or anything from where they're getting everything set up because you don't have the projector in the right place yet.
Okay. So it's underneath the DVD case then.
Yes.
Okay. Willie instinctively opens up the DVD case though to look inside if see if there's actually Chucky there.
Chucky is in there.
Ah, shit. So then, Willie looks at the Blink DVD and kind of stares at it for a moment and takes it and pockets it.
So you pocket the DVD. Okay.
Yeah. He isn't gonna put that in there. He goes and puts it into his jacket, and before he goes and sets it up and everything, is the is the projector like is it like a pull down like thing that's like it's being projected onto?
Yeah.
Okay, and like it just from looking at it, is it like up against a wall or is there anything like behind it or
It's up against a wall. I imagine there might be a portable, like like the pull down thing, like a portable one somewhere. But the one that you guys use is against the wall.
okay. Um Willie goes to see if he can look behind it.
Okay. You look behind it, and there is a wall.
Willie like looks over at Rose and Chad and sees Chad having a hard time with wanting a high five. But then goes and looks back at the wall and like while holding the uh like the drop down thing and he takes his left hand and like presses the wall and sees if it's like if he can push through it.
You cannot. The wall itself is very solid. As you're doing this, the same voice that was your own voice, but you know, that echoed in your brain before, you could almost hear it again, saying something like, "It's almost like I'm not there."
Willie takes like as he hears it, he's gotten to the point where he's kind of used to it but also terrified of this. He's like almost. And he puts the like the projector part like the tarp back and like looks at it and kind of backs away while still staring at it. And I'm sure that like everybody's just seeing Willie do these weird gymnastics while he's doing this shit.
Who had an extra read bad situation?
I did.
Okay, and Abel, you had an extra investigative mystery, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming at this point, Abel, you're coming in, and you see Willie doing this, and you think it's just a little odd because he's just staring.
I mean, it's Willie, so
I'm
is
gonna
it really out of place?
I'm gonna let you use your investigative mystery here if you would like. You could also hold it for another situation as well.
Uh. Hmm.
Well,
I think I'm still gonna hold it because I think Abel would think that this is just Willie being himself.
Okay, that's fair. Willie, what are you looking at the wall? What are you trying to find? Like, not what are you trying to find? Just tell me, like, where you're looking, I guess.
Well, at this point, he's looking at like the thing that like they used to have the projection onto, and what he's looking for is if anything comes in and like is there. He kind of as an idea. Obviously, he's like, okay, well, I think what he's trying to do right now is trying to make sense of it. Like he's kind of like he's kind of gotten to the point where he's used to the fact that oh yeah we have like a monster lady that's with us as a friend and we fought this crazy monster thing, but he's also kind of trying to like make it work in his mind like okay maybe it's somebody doing this, and then
I want you
that's
to
basically
I want you to roll weird.
oh shit that's not good.
Baby's first weird roll.
I have a -1.
I am going to give you +1 in this situation because you are
Oh.
intently looking. So you will start with a base of 0. So just +1 when you hit the roll button.
Okay, all right. Shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, you're gonna get fun results either way, so it doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Um, when you look just real hard for a moment above the projector screen, you see what appears to be a silhouette for a second. Abel, are you still watching Willie?
Yeah.
You see it. You see a silhouette, a dark shadow, what appears to be a well-dressed man, pop his head out. You don't see any facial features or anything. And in that moment, Willie, you're gonna take 2 harm.
Oh shit.
You get the worst fucking headache.
Oh man. Okay.
And the next thing you know, you've walked over to the projector and put the blank DVD in.
Oh man. So I just take it out of my jacket and put it in.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Is Willie coherent at all? Does he know he's doing this?
No, actually you realize you're doing it as you're watching the DVD player close. And as it closes, the DVD player, nothing plays. The projection, like, it flickers on, nothing's really happening, and it just stops.
Willie.
And the DVD stops, as if within 2 seconds it had played through everything that was already on it.
It was like the fucking Ring, dude.
4 days.
Wait a minute.
What? No!
Abel, you saw all of that happen.
Willie.
Yeah, I'm actually going to find the nearest flat surface, like table that I can set these awesome s'mores on and like rush over to them.
Alright, cool. So you do so. And as you do that, the kids start filing in. Now, Rose, at this point, you and Chad have finished setting up the table. You've noticed he is painfully not high-fiving you. And all of the kids start coming in. And Sandy's behind them. And she's, I'm real excited about this. I love this movie when I was younger. It's so great. You know, the remake. And Richard's like, yes, I know. It has Mark Hamill in it.
Jesus Christ. This is a broken fucking record and I hate her.
And
Don't worry, so does her husband.
and she's like, I know, sweetie, I know. Just we gotta sit down and get the kids all sit down. I am once again shy. In this moment, you can use your read a bad situation.
Let me read the questions real quick.
Okay, while you're thinking that over, because this isn't like a super timed thing, Abel, what are you doing?
I'm obviously I look at Willie and I ask him, "Hey, are you okay?"
Willie has he's like kind of like grabbing like the bridge of his nose, almost like it's it's like in the front part of his head, and he looks over at Abel and he just says, "Abe, I think we're in trouble. I don't feel so good."
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. So, Sandy comes over, and she's like, "Oh, Willie, it doesn't look like feeling that great. If you want, just because you stayed behind in that lovely hiking trip." I don't know why her accent's changing again.
Willie's
I
confused
understand.
by this as well.
I feel you.
if you would like to, you could go back to your cabin and go sit down and relax if you want. I don't blame you. Abel, if he decides to go, I don't mind if you walk him over. I just appreciate if you came back, Abel. Words are really hard.
Willie kind of like interjects, goes, "No, I'm okay. I just
I think I just got a little excited thinking about earlier and stuff. So, no, I'm okay. I'll get some water. And he starts to kind of like walk away from Sandy, but like kind of looks at Abel and like kind of like gives him a look and walks away to go get something to drink.
As you're doing that, Sandy's like, well, I see you got the projector all mostly set up. It just got to be wheeled up. You even got the movie all loaded up. And she mentions that Chucky is definitely in the DVD player.
Uh, as I'm Willie's walking away, he goes and he checks his jacket where he uh, had the DVD.
It's in your jacket.
He kind of like feels that it's there and leaves it there and continues to walk away.
And did you decide on what you wanted to ask, or if you didn't want to, or?
I feel like I should ask it, but I don't know which one I want to ask.
I can give you one if you would like. But it's up to you.
Do you still have sound going for us?
No, I do not. There's no sound going on right this second.
Okay, because it disconnected us again.
No, that's fair. Actually, if you guys want to hop back into that, you're gonna need it pretty soon.
Okay, reconnected now.
Okay, cool. Honestly, at this point, if you just would like to use your hold to look at the situation, go right ahead. If not, you'll figure it out eventually. But I figured at this point, it'd point you directly in the right direction.
I'm stuck between asking what's the biggest threat and what's the best way to protect the victims.
Oh my gosh, either one of those would work out perfect for you.
I'm gonna go with what's the best way to protect the victims, because the children are more important to me.
Okay. Everyone seems safe and happy and good.
No.
It's the worst.
There seems to be. Everything's great, like I said. All the kids are happy, and honestly, right now, it doesn't seem like anything's wrong. What's the best way to protect the victims? None of these kids would be the victims. Mandy and Benny are missing.
Oh.
Oh.
Why would you took my son?
Oh, dude. We are in deep shit.
It is
Ruh-roh.
time to murder.
When you notice this, you see Abel and Willie walk over to the water. To the sink near the kitchen, so you're kind of in another room separated from everyone else as the movie gets started.
Okay, so I'm separated from Willie and Abel?
You are right now, but you can walk up to them if you would like.
I'm gonna speed walk up to them.
Okay, yeah. So you speed walk over to them quite quickly with urgency.
Guys, we have a problem.
Willie's just like, yeah, we really do. I'm hearing something, and like he's kind of like leaning over the sink, and he's like, I don't know what happened, but I found this, and he pulls out the DVD, and like shows it to the rest, and says, I don't know what happened. I heard me in my head, but it wasn't me, and I put the DVD in, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on, guys. But I'm sorry. What's going on?
Mandy and Benny are missing. They aren't here, and no one said anything about it.
Oh, shit.
Are you fucking serious?
Unfortunately, yes.
We got to figure out a way to get out of here. But at the same time, what if something goes down here while we're gone?
I don't feel like the threat is here. I feel like the threat is whatever has Mandy and Benny. And you said you weren't feeling good, right? What if you pretend to pass out and then me and Abel have to carry you out? That can get us out of this situation.
Okay, yeah, I can fall down easy. My head's pretty good for that.
I'm gonna need 2 rolls to manipulate. So plus charm.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Alright.
well, what do you know? I got a thing to roll for weird.
Okay. So we definitely need it from me, and then so
Abel
Alex
got
is-
it, so we only need 1 more.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. 1 second. I guess
Oh, not
Oh.
you.
no. Okay.
It's all up to you.
Charm.
Make it good, buddy.
I am going to punish you for that later on, but not right now.
Fuck.
Oh,
I am already almost at full experience again. Yeah!
I slam my head on the fucking floor as hard as I can,
Oh my
and it hurts.
I got
so
you,
bad.
bro. I'm gonna knock you out.
You're good at this.
Smashes his head into a table.
or the sink.
You guys don't know this, but I have Darkest Dungeon music playing in the background, so this is such a funny juxtaposition. Ah,
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
as all things should be.
Really.
You know what? I'll give it to you just because of how well that success was. You guys can successfully pull this off. So Willie, you just collapse?
Yes, since I do it pretty badly, I just fall backwards, and I look like I'm like a fucking, like a goat that got scared, and my legs and arms.
This
stick
man
up.
really just ragdolled.
Yeah.
Fainting goat.
Yeah. I even make the sound as I fall down.
Perfect. Okay, so you drop, and suddenly Sandy hears a clatter and runs right over.
Damn, we really just let him fall. We didn't even try to catch him.
No.
Thanks, guys.
And
Can we say at least Abel tried with the success?
I imagine Abel probably caught your arm or something like that, and Sandy was like, "Oh no! Oh no! All right!" And she's freaking out a little bit. She's like, "Get him back to his cabin. It'll be okay. You guys can take the back exit, and take him back to his cabin. I just don't want the kids freaking out."
Abel makes note, looking to Sandy and says, "Don't worry, we'll get him there."
Don't worry,
And-
man. We'll handle it.
And he takes Lily's arm and like slings it over his shoulder.
Rose will do the same with the other arm.
Perfect. All right, so you guys start walking him out.
This is funny.
I was gonna make you roll for tough, but I'm not that mean. You walk him out as Sandy's like, "I'll take care of it here. Don't worry, everything's gonna be great." As you guys are leaving, you do hear the back door you're going to open and close, as someone else also went outside.
Womp womp.
Uh,
What?
Chad, I swear to God, I'll end your whole career if it's you. I don't care if you're the enemy or not. I'll just fucking drop kick that man as soon as I see him.
Oh my gosh.
No questions asked. That man's dropping here and now.
And as you guys pull Willie out the door and shut the door, do you drop the act immediately?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Abel definitely does and like takes a step back from Willie.
Willie was leaning a little too hard into them, but like kind of stumbles for a moment and gets back up into his feet.
You
You're a lot
guys,
heavier than you look.
Hey.
hear a distant scream coming from the children's cabins.
My heart, it cannot take this anguish. Rose is already booking it. She's
Gotcha.
gone.
Abel's quick to follow after Rose.
No one hurts her
Absolutely.
kids and gets away with it.
Yep, definitely running.
All right, so the three of you book it, absolutely just tear ass.
Your ass.
And as you get over there, you see Benny trying to open his cabin door, crying. He has a big cut on his face
No.
Oh shit.
Ah,
that looked
my
like it was
baby.
made by a knife.
Ah! I'm gonna punt this bunny so hard.
And
He's not even gonna know what animal he is anymore.
he sees the
man.
three of you coming, and he just starts screaming and runs over to Rose and hugs you.
Okay. Rose immediately is going to put her arms over his head and back and just like lean down a little and go, Mandy in there.
He sniffles. He's like, yeah.
Rose is gonna quickly look at his cut to see how bad it is.
It's not too bad. It's bleeding a little bit, but it's not too bad. It'll scab over. He'll be fine in a week.
Abel's
so it's
going
not as
to look away. He doesn't want to look at the wound.
That's fair. Oh shit, I forgot we had a vampire.
Yeah, shit.
Whoops! And the kid's dead.
That is the appropriate response on Abel's part. Yeah, hey, and the door still is locked, and Mandy is still in there.
Alright, boys. First, shit, we gotta take care of Benny. Shit, I can't transform if he's here. Fuck.
Willie goes up to the door, and is just like, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." And he starts trying to kick the door down because, obviously, I'm assuming he tries to lock and he can't get in.
Yeah, no, you're right to try that. Roll kick some ass.
Okay. Okay. And that was tough again, right?
Yep.
Okay. He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got this. Give me a second." Shit.
Oh no.
Abel's going to follow up.
So you want to help? I don't know if you could actually help out in this situation. Let me see. Let me pull up my notes. So when you
Willie reels back. Is there like a oh man, what's it called now? Is that a railing that's there?
yeah,
He, like,
it's a set of
braces
stairs with a little railing.
Okay, he braces himself, like one arm holding the railing so he doesn't like fall over, and he goes and tries to kick the door, but I think he's probably hitting the middle of the door while doing it.
Okay, before you do so, I want to just clarify.
Uh-oh.
You did roll a kick some ass, and in this situation, because combat will be happening, when you roll kick some ass, you almost always will be taking some sort of harm.
Ah, shit.
You currently have 2 harm.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So that means you have 5. I'm trying to remember, what is your critical?
What is my critical?
Is it 4 or less or 3 or less?
Is that basically being unstable?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's 3.
4 to 7 harm wounds are serious and stable. Okay.
I also have invincible. I don't know if that will help me in this situation.
What does invincible do? Can you read it?
Yeah, you always count as having 2 armor. This doesn't stack with other protection.
Oh shit! I forgot we discussed that. Yeah, no. When you only took one. I'm just gonna say one harm from the reel then.
Oh, okay.
When you kicked, you definitely you fell back. You didn't hurt yourself immediately, but you definitely fell back. So you want to brace yourself to kick again, then, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Abel, you're gonna help out.
Yeah.
Okay. Help out. You would roll, plus cool, and your Willie, you're going to roll tough again.
Okay. All right.
Please,
just
dice
realized-
gods, roll in my favor.
I just realized we totally
Nope.
didn't even like look around to see who the other person that came out of the building was.
No time, dude.
We were
No
just
fucking
like,
time.
we hear
Damn it!
screaming, we
Damn it.
gotta go.
Damn
We're
it.
sucking at this.
Well, we spent all of our good luck in the fucking volleyball game. We're
All right.
fucked.
Right?
I am going to make you suffer harm from that. And
All right.
Abel, I think you have enough armor that this won't hurt you at all. But he definitely does run back into you when he trips.
Okay, I'm gonna catch him.
Okay.
All right. Let me take a crack at this. I'm gonna kneel down to Benny, and I'm gonna like cup his face. I'm gonna be like, "All right, Benny, I need you to stay right here and stay behind us, okay? I'm gonna try and get in to help your sister."
He nods, tears falling down his face.
Attaboy. She's gonna ruffle his hair, and then she's gonna get up and she's gonna run up to the door. And she's gonna kick that shit.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah. Are we too dumb and or weak to be able to help?
I mean, you guys could help out, but
What they're doing it.
we're
You
gonna.
guys did just fall back, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we're in the process of getting up. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah.
A
I
cool or a tough roll?
that'd be tough.
Come on, Rose. Fuck!
Damn it!
The worst enemy of all, the door.
Fucking.
While this is going on, you hear muffled laughter from two sources of the inside.
Ah, shit.
Cool. Do I take a harm from that? Or-
Yeah. No, you don't actually from the door.
Oh my god.
Okay. I have armor.
This
so-
door's gonna
Yeah.
kill us.
Door is
Alright.
going- while you guys are doing this, you all realize your foam and toy weapons are no longer toys.
Ah, shit.
Oh, all of a sudden, my fucking the bat just like shoots out of my fucking pocket, like I'm like ah.
All right.
Like,
Oh, I failed again! Yes!
Level up.
Level up.
yeah, we're gonna be leveling up hard this
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, you can try your weapons as well. That
It's the strongest door I've ever encountered.
I'm gonna let someone try one more thing, and then if it doesn't work out, I got something for you.
Okay,
We can't get the door at this point.
I'm going to.
Listen,
Willie's
this is me
gonna-
playing a video game.
Willie's gonna stand up,
Man.
and he sees that his bat is formed. It's just like, all right, that's it. I ain't letting this fucking door beat me. I'm gonna use what could go wrong, and I'm gonna charge into immediate danger. Let's see. I don't know if that works or not for this particular situation.
Tell
But
me
this door's kicking our asses.
what is can you read off what could go wrong?
Absolutely. It's whatever you charge into immediate danger without hedging your bets, hold 2. You may spend the hold 1 for 1 to either inflict 1 harm, reduce someone's harm suffered by 1, or take +2 forward to an act under pressure roll.
Oh hell yeah! I'll let you add +2 to your tough if you want.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
just do your tough, swinging your baseball bat right out the door.
Yes, we're gonna swing right at it. We're gonna go right for around the lock area, and hopefully it blows it open.
Gotcha.
Oh, Willie.
Oh!
yeah!
Let's go, baby!
Obliterates that door.
Fuck
Hell
you,
yeah.
door!
I cannot wait to get questions about what happened to this door the next morning.
Does it just explode on impact?
The door shatters open, and as that happens, the door would normally open towards you, and
Oh yeah.
it just breaks the fuck down. And as it falls over, you see Mandy playing with a little stuffed bunny holding a knife. And
The bunny's holding the knife? Or...
yeah, Bunny's holding a knife, and the bunny is definitely walking around on its own, and it's giggling.
Thanks, I hate it.
Fucking Steve.
Fuck Steve.
Fucking Steve!
Can we get a fuck Steve in chat?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna need some improvised initiative. Can I get all of you to roll 1d6?
Absolutely.
Great.
Shit.
I forgot how to do that.
There's
Oh,
like
to
In
the
the
left.
top left corner, there's a little bar that has a bunch of different things on it.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
yeah, fuck Steve. Alright, so order is Abel, Rose, Willie. Keep in mind the only person that's in there right now is Willie. Also keep in mind the bunny is small and fast.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm probably not gonna try and shoot it, because that's probably not gonna end well. I don't want to accidentally hit Mandy and fucking poison a child. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially considering that this bunny now sees Willie with the bat ready to beat its face in, and it walks over and it holds Mandy's hand, and Mandy picks it up and hugs it. And she's like, "You wouldn't hurt my bunny."
Willie, can Willie respond in this time?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Like, no. No, all right. I'm not gonna hurt your bunny, and I'm not gonna hurt you, but maybe just set that down over there for a second.
And she hugs the bunny closer, and she's like, "I like holding Steve." And she puts it. I hate that we named it Steve.
I'm so
it's
sorry.
not we, it's Brad. Blame
sorry.
Brad.
And
You all agreed to it though.
We didn't think it through.
And the bunny giggles, and she's like, "The bunny says I should hurt you."
What?
Abel, it's your turn! Abel, it's your turn! I'll let you enter and have one attack of some kind,
Man.
but it's not going to be as strong as normal because you still have to get inside.
Okay. Is Mandy fully conscious, or is she like essentially hypnotized in a way?
You wouldn't be able to tell from where you are, unless you go inside first.
Okay.
Yeah, you are kind of behind Willie.
You
Sorry,
can just
my
shove
big
Willie
ass
out
is
of the
in the way.
way.
Just move on.
You take a running start and you just slide between his open legs and like a badass, and you're just in the room
Well,
with your sword pointed at the rabbit.
I was thinking about doing something, but I don't think now's quite the time for it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna shove Willie out of the way and enter the room.
Ah!
Perfect. And as you do so, you see Mandy holding this bunny, and she appears to not be fully in charge of her own autonomy.
Oh, lovely.
God, I don't think we're gonna be able to smack the shit out of this one.
But like, can I tell if she's like conscious?
I'm going to make you roll if you want to do that. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
You're gonna roll weird for do one thing that is beyond human limitation.
Okay. Wow.
What'd you get? It hasn't come up for me. There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So you get a good look, and you can definitely tell. She doesn't appear. She appears to be in a state of some kind of sleepwalking. So no,
Okay.
she is not conscious.
All right. Well, how do I
But
want to do this?
but in noticing that, you did not notice that she stepped a little closer to you, and the bunny ran out and slashed its knife at you,
Oh shit!
God damn.
and while giggling. And as it runs at you, you can choose to. Oh my gosh, I can
Lay it on me.
look at things.
Lay it on me, because I might do a thing.
Oh, if you have a thing you want to do, go fucking do it.
Well, I want to find out what this bunny's doing first.
Oh yeah, this bunny just runs over and slashes at you, and I was gonna
What
say,
you doing?
I have a thing too to be able to help in this situation, but Abe, you go ahead.
Okay, well, if this bunny's running out the fucking door, so I'm assuming because we're all standing like around the door area.
yeah,
Abel's going to like mutter some curse words because the rabbit obviously did swing at him, but
he
gonna
hit you. He did hit you, by the way. Not deep, but deep enough to do one harm to you, even past your armor.
Am I able to use the power of heart to help Abe not take that damage?
Can you tell me what Power Heart is?
Absolutely. It says when fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll plus cool. You automatically help as long as though you rolled a plus or rolled a 10 rather. So I don't know if since he's not rolling anything to stop this attack or anything like that, or we're not actively doing anything, I don't know if that would work. I figured it might be because it might be like, oh, if he's like trying to like attack somebody and I'm trying to help him in that situation.
No, that would make sense. If Abel, you're up for it, Willie would run over and push you out of the way. He would take the one harm though, and
That's perfectly fine.
okay. Yeah, so using that ability, you would definitely push Abe out of the way, and the bunny would hit you instead. It does 2 damage to you instead.
Ooh, even with invincible?
Oh fuck, I keep forgetting about invincible. Yeah, it does 1 damage to you.
Okay, alright, so I'm at 3 harm then.
Oh no, shit, you wouldn't have... You only...
I took the 1 damage from trying to, or from dealing with the mind blast shit. I got 1 damage from trying to kick open the door, and then I'd have, unless I don't take that damage from kicking the door. But I tried twice.
No, you only took the damage once for kicking the door, so you're at 4 health. You are unstable though.
Shit. Okay. So do I just mark that?
Unstable essentially means that unless you get help ASAP, you will die.
Okay. Okay. That's
Nice.
fine. So I'm guessing we hit an artery here.
Yeah.
So
he probably slashes actually pretty deep on your leg.
Shit. You okay, Abe?
Abel's still trying to kind of piece together what happens, but he looks and sees Willie's leg and just kind of hisses and looks away. It's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't sound fine.
I'm fine.
I'm glad you're fine.
Are you sure? Okay. All right. We gotta get this shit.
You gotta get this little shit. Oh, to risk transforming in front of Benny.
At this
Yeah.
point, Benny has booked it, by the way, back to the rec center.
Okay, thank God. Alright, Thor's gonna take this moment to reveal herself in all her glory. And Thorn is going to pull Willie back a little bit away from fucking Steve.
Fuck Steve.
And she's gonna get in front, and I'm gonna use Hex.
Hell yeah. Hit me with it.
One second.
Just assume I don't know any of your playbooks and you gotta read the stuff off.
Yeah. Hex is when you cast a spell with use magic as well as the normal list of effects, you may pick from the following list. The target contracts a disease, the target immediately suffers harm, 2 harm, magic, ignore armor, the target breaks something precious or important.
Alright.
So,
And you get to choose one of those effects, correct?
yeah, I am aiming to make the target immediately suffer.
Alright, yeah, go right ahead. It's a weird roll.
Fucking...
Ah, man. You're gonna have a lot of skills though by the end of this.
Damn
or a lot
straight.
of stand-ups.
You rolled a fail. That means I gotta make sure. You go to cast your spell and immediately, instead of casting it onto Steve,
no.
you cast it not onto Mandy, onto yourself.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that.
While this is all going on, because it's gonna circle right back up. Willie, you're currently out of order because, well, that sounds really mean.
Oh god, did I just immediately do 2 harm to myself?
Yes.
Fucking...
Wow, this is upsetting.
You guys are doing great. Willie, while this is all going on, because you are unstable, you cannot act.
We might as well have just let the door beat the shit out of us.
Oh, I can't.
Don't worry,
act
I
at
got
all.
something for you, but Abe... Hold on, I gotta pull...
bud?
I gotta pull up your playbook, because there's a bleeding friend right next to you.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Is this gonna? Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
we had a we had a thing earlier with what's his face. I mean, he was bleeding.
So
Not his face.
yours is, what's your curse?
Trying to find that. It's
Yeah.
Hero Drive, which means one emotion rules me. It can be hunger, hate, anger, fear, jealousy, greed, joy, pride, envy, lust, or cruelty. Whenever you have the chance to indulge that emotion, you must do so immediately or act under pressure to resist.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What is... I'm assuming... Now listen, I know what happens when you assume, but my heart says it's hunger.
I didn't select hunger.
What one did you select?
I'm trying to remember where it was because I thought I wrote it down, but
Please
I
don't
know it
eat
wasn't
me.
hunger. I thought I did pride.
Would
Pride?
it be in,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just exclusive to my character. Would it be in the dark side section? Or is that just a me thing?
That's just a you thing.
No, because I didn't do hunger because he has the Capri Sun, so there was no point in doing that.
Alright,
my
we're
God.
gonna do act under pressure, for pride. I need you to roll, act under pressure, which is a plus. Cool.
It gives me a dice to roll for pure drive.
Yep, go ahead. It's your cool.
Oh, okay. Rip.
The anticipation as it takes 30 years to load.
Oh god.
No. Oh no!
Don't eat me.
How would you interpret pride, Abel?
That we are not doing well in this situation.
Oh no, but I mean, like, how would Abel interpret the drive for pride?
Abel would interpret pride as in... So... more or less that things aren't going well. I guess in a perfectionist standpoint. So he's going to feel the initiative that he has to step up.
Okay, so in this situation then, your pride in how you fight and how you deal with these kinds of situations was hurt. And you're super pissed off. Your attacks right now will definitely do a lot more damage. But unless you get a plus 10, you're attacking Brad.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry, you what, mate?
I'm
Keep in mind, you don't have to attack in this moment. But more than likely, you probably will just end up attacking in this moment, so it's up to you.
wait, I'm sorry. Can we just maybe back up slightly?
Willie, you notice that something clicked in Abel, and he just seems pissed. You were pulled out of the cabin already by Rose before she went in herself.
Okay.
So honestly, you would probably attack Rose before you attack Willie, but only because she is in the way.
Oh my god, this is a fucking disaster.
You're gonna take your turn, and then I'm gonna take your turn.
Okay. Can Benny see me behind the two of them?
No, Benny fucking booked it.
Okay. I am going to use Shapeshifter.
Okay.
And I'm going to transform into a direwolf and fucking lunge out of the cabin.
Does Willie see this?
Yes, Willie
I
does.
mean, Willie
see this.
is like laying in the doorway outside of it.
I didn't know if I'm unstable, if I'm just like fucking done, like or like he's like knocked out. Willie sees this, and as like Abel is like jumping over, I'm guessing you're jumping over top of him.
Yeah.
Or, like
Yeah.
it's like a free Willy moment where he's just kind of like,
God damn it.
where he's just like, what the fuck? As he's just slow mo, as he's Abel's leaping over top of him.
It's really funny you mention that, because as you take your turn to get away, because I think at this point you've been you long enough that you know how the situation's gonna go down if you engage into a fight anymore.
Yeah.
You are carrying your sword in your mouth, because I think it would be cool.
Alucard Wolf,
God.
let's go!
Yeah,
Let's fucking
Alucard
go.
Wolf. And as that happens, there's a slight opening to the doll and to Mandy, just for a moment as you get out of the way. And you see an arrow shoot past you all directly to the doll.
Fucking Chad.
Directly, just barely missing the doll.
Fucking
And-
Chad.
You guys, hold on. What?
It's Chad, isn't it?
God,
Chad's
You guys
Chad's a
turn
fucking
around.
priest.
why
Chad's
is
a
Chad
fucking
joining the
priest.
group?
And you guys
Chad's an archer.
turn around and you see it's not as like, you know,
Does he look like Legolas right now?
I was
just
thinking a
laughing really
masculine
hard
version of
'cause
Kikyo.
I love the fact the three of you are like fucking Chad when he just saved your damn lives.
I didn't say a damn word.
And you turn around and you
My
see
foot hurt.
Chad standing there, holding holding his bow, and as you all of you meet his eyes, he just kind of waves and he's like, "Saw, bro," and he pulls back his bow again, and instead of actually loading it with an arrow, it appears to almost generate an arrow on its own.
What
With
the?
All right,
light
well,
energy.
first of all, this man really just looked at Rose, who is in thorn mode, and went, "Saw, dude."
Oh no, don't worry, there's a reason.
What the fuck? Like, Willie says it again. What the fuck is going on?
And he shoots another arrow, but this time it almost hits Mandy, and he's like, "Oh shit, no, I didn't." Oof. I didn't mean to do that one.
Careful,
Anyway,
you fucking himbo!
Himbo.
there's a plant alien here. Anyone else just like... Are we just all on the same page here?
If Thorn could roll their eyes, they would.
Also, a wolf? Willie! How's it going?
I don't feel so
How's
good,
it
Mr.
going,
Stark.
dude?
I don't
And
feel so good.
in, in this moment, the doll jumps down from Mandy again and runs over and goes to slice at Rose. And I have the wrong thing pulled up again. Yeah, it goes to slice at Rose, and it hits Thorn, and the knife just kind of like does a ding noise, and it just kind of pulls back a little bit,
Oh, thank God.
and then it goes
Oh,
to, and then
armor!
it goes to
blessed
stab your
be.
foot again.
Oh shit!
Can I act?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, cool. Also, thank God I had Thorn armor on, because if it would have actually done damage to me, I would have been unstable as well. Okay, can I, like... He's super small. Can I, like, jump over him and rush over to Mandy now that he's not on her?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump over him, and I'm gonna run to Mandy so that I can, pick her up into my arms, like, keeping her arms secure underneath mine so she can't, like, fucking punch me. Do I need to roll for that, by the way?
I'm gonna give you a tough roll. You're not hurting her, but
If you...
Oh my god. Oh no.
she wiggles a little bit and knocks you on the ground. Your arms are still around you, but she bites you. Once again, no damage taken, but she does bite you. You have restrained her enough. She's a little kid, okay? You're not gonna have to, like, do a whole lot to restrain her.
I am,
Those
however,
punches are in the
vulnerable
face.
now because I am on the ground.
Yes, you are vulnerable now that you're on the ground. But that doesn't matter because the bunny has seen Chad and wants him dead.
Oh shit! No, it's
Oh,
Chad!
well, that's good.
Um,
Chad, you're useful! Woo!
And
No.
it goes to jump over Willie, actually. Willie, you can take the chance to attack at this point, but it's not going to be a very great attack. Or
So
you
very
could
strong, but you
not.
could still...
So how does being unstable work?
Being unstable works in a way that if you, unless you are in the perfect position, you can't attack or do shit, and you really can't move yourself around very well. If you get hit right now, more than likely you might die.
Okay.
But you haven't used any of your luck either. You don't have to use your luck, and you can absolutely just let this moment pass if you would like.
Oh
But
man.
you've yet to use any of your luck. I would just like to remind you of that. I think Abel, I think, is the only one that's used any of his luck, right?
Nope, I haven't used any yet.
Oh shit, yeah, none of you have used your luck then.
But if I do, it does make my curse become stronger.
It does.
Okay. I just realized I could have maybe used this earlier. This seems like to be a good multi-tool, the what could go wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
What do we got?
oh,
I was trying to open something to read about a next move and I was clicking the wrong button. I thought it was gonna open the thing for me to look at, and it was
Yeah.
like, no, we're gonna put this in chat, so
Yo,
disregard those.
Yo, you could just click on those and those pop up in chat. That's good to know.
I did, and because I wanted to look to see something for a future skill, and it just pasted it all in the chat instead of
ruh-roh.
yeah.
And what did you want to try, Brad?
I think what's gonna happen is that Willie is going to take the opportunity and guard his face as it pops over top of him, and he's gonna let this go for right now.
Okay, cool, gotcha. So he jumps up, and lucky enough, he uses your arm and your bat essentially as like a little trampoline to get over you, and starts running towards Chad with anger in its itty bitty little bunny eyes. Keep in mind, this is a tiny stuffed animal that's kicking your guys' ass. I just want to remind you of that.
I want to tell you that the door kicked my ass. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Kick all of our asses.
I think in turn order,
Kicked my ass before this even started.
I think in turn order would have been Willie. So Abel, it is all you. Keep in mind, there's nothing separating you from Willie, so you definitely could fucking easily attack him, but that's only if you fumble at this point, because you're not right next to him.
Can I go after the rabbit?
Yeah, you can. It's just if you fumble it, you might get angry at Willie again. It's up to... you'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll work out. Either way. I got you guys.
Well, because I'm trying to think. If I'm going to chase after the rabbit...
It's not unless Winston gets the final blow!
I'm just picturing a dog, like, shredding a chew toy at this point.
Yeah, no, that's basically it.
But I'm just... I mean, I could see Abel just being pissed at Willie after the battle for sure, with damaged pride.
He was just trying to help.
Yeah, I'm going to chase after the rabbit.
Okay, gonna give it an attack?
Yeah, I'm going to use the sword that is in my mouth because that requires weird.
Okay, go right ahead.
Is he popping over me too while that's happening as well?
I lunged over you when I was out the door.
God damn it. It just keeps happening. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Next thing you know, a moose jumps up.
What is this?
How did that even come out of the cabin?
I don't understand.
Oh, okay. It didn't. It took a second for me to actually register. It popped up. No, that's perfect. So you're rolling with weird. Are you doing it as a standard attack or just magic roll?
Slashing with the sword that's in my mouth.
Okay, so that would be, you would do 1 harm to the rabbit. And as you run over and you slash the rabbit, the most almost anticlimactic thing happens. The rabbit falls over.
What?
I swear to God.
It's Chad all along.
The rabbit falls over. And, yeah.
Chad stab it while it's down.
Chad just kind of watches it just fall over. You're gonna go over and stab the rabbit while it's down?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my sword right through.
Yeah, yep. It's down.
For the heart.
You guys are gonna be really mad when I tell you this.
Oh,
It's
no.
in Mandy.
I'm already fucking ready for a roll.
The rabbit had 1 harm.
God damn it. I didn't even get a chance to attack her. Just the door kicked my ass. It kicked my ass.
To be fair, you murdered the swamp thing, so this is only fair.
No, that's totally fair, actually. Just
And I did
nothing.
As Abel, as you slash the rabbit in
It's my
half,
turn next run.
Good job, Abe.
you look up and you see Chad. You're a huge direwolf, so you don't have to look up that much, but you do see Chad and he kind of gives you a thumbs up for a second. He's like, "All right, little dog," and
Little dog.
Oh my god.
and
Can the anger he
Abel
has
will literally punch him for that.
beat
Abel's
him?
Abel's going to let kind of like a heavy snort come out of his nose, but he's gonna book it to the garden.
oh well, I was gonna say before you book it, no one else notices. He does not have human-looking ears. They're definitely pretty pointy looking.
Aw, shit.
Motherfucker is Legolas.
What were his ears looking?
They're just
They were
pointy.
pointy. They were very pointy.
Oh my god.
Oh no, don't worry.
Motherfucker
Abel
is
didn't
an
see.
elf.
Abel did not see everything. Abel was a little distracted, so that's all Abel got to see. So you booked it for the garden, right? To get away.
Yep, so that he can like kind of get away from the blood. But also transform back.
No, that's completely fair. So you take off. And as that happens, you I'm assuming Rose, you came over and stabbed it.
No, I didn't. Abel already had that.
Okay,
handled.
cool.
I was just walking out holding Mandy still in my arms.
Mandy passed out in your arms. She looks not sick in the way of like she's dangerously ill, but she definitely looks like she's a little sick. Like she needs a couple days rest.
Okay, I hold her more comfortably now instead of like the fucking arm hold I had her.
And
Is the blood still coming out?
well, as that's happening, Rose, you're preoccupied with Mandy. Willie, Chad walks up to you, and are you guys still in the? Get back in the sound pad, actually.
Oh shit. Okay. Trying to reconnect here. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Connected, yeah.
Connecting.
There we go. Okay, it says all three of you are connected. You hear. Oh, it's so many of them. You hear a little clippy cloppy come up to you, and you look up from the doorway, and you see Chad standing a lot taller than he normally does over you, and he pauses. And you realize
Is he
he's
You fucking goat man.
a centaur?
Centaur?
you realize Chad might be a centaur.
The fuck is this?
Holy shit! No one saw this coming.
What?
Everyone's losing their fucking mind right now.
So
Except for Abel.
I see fucking stacked Chad roll up to me as I'm bleeding out, and I look up, and he's a fucking centaur.
And
Willie's not had a good day.
and he pulls you out of a nest, like, it all makes sense now. And he grabs your shoulder and he pulls you up onto his back pretty effortlessly, and he's like,
I'm riding Chad.
This
Well,
is
you're
the
more
worst
or less-
reality.
you're
I
more or
want
less-
the rabbit to kill me.
you're more or less laying across his back, but yeah. And he's like, it's fine, guys. I got it. I'll take care of Willie over here. No problem. No props. No props.
Thorn is
Willie.
fucking staring at him in disbelief and anger, and almost drops Mandy in their stupor, but holds on to her and just starts hitting the side of her head against the door frame.
Willie whimpers softly.
Willie's like, no, thank you. Just let me die at this point.
What's happening to me?
And Chad's like, I got no idea what's going on. I just heard weird noises, and I thought maybe I should take care of it. And he looks really pleased with himself. You all realize at this exact moment that he's still a fucking idiot.
A himbo centaur.
Centaur. He's more of an
Fucking
ass than a
weird.
horse.
No! Why am I riding Chad?
Thorn is just
Look,
Thorn holds Mandy with one arm and uses the other to rub their temples and just goes, Chad, shut the fuck up. for 2 seconds. I'm not ready for this shit mentally.
Chad's like, I can read the room. Your little friend's about to bleed out and die, though, so,
I'm not feeling so good, Mr.
I
Chad.
can smell it. You don't have to tell me.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling so good. Mr. Chad fucking took me out.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And Chad's like, nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it, little dudes. I gotta pull something up, sorry.
What else is there?
No, I just have to pull up a thing for notes really quickly.
Oh, thank God. I was scared.
You're fine, don't worry.
You're bleeding out on Chad.
I don't feel so good.
And Chad's like, I got first aid back at my my cabin if y'all want to meet over there.
Fine.
I'll see you there.
he starts walking over there.
He starts trotting.
Yes, he's trotting. Trot.
Like,
trot.
how is it? Is it a bumpy ride or?
Once again,
Have you ever been on a horse before? It's not very smooth.
Especially without being on a saddle. You're just straight up bareback in that shit.
You said, God damn it, I'm barebacking Chad. How is Willie laying on him again? Like, am I just
across
like,
his back?
Like straight across, like his stomach is on him, and like he's just like,
yeah, essentially.
Oh God,
he's like,
Willie,
oh God.
Willie fights the urge to throw up. As it's like he's losing so much blood, but at the same time he's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Chad brings you over to cabin. Oh my gosh, hold on, I have my notes. 7.
Oh, not too far away.
And he brings you over there, and essentially he like drops you off pretty it's not great. He essentially throws you on the ground.
The ground or a bed? Wait, what?
No, ground. And then he turns, and then he takes what appears to be some type of dog tag out of his back pocket, and well, out of his pocket, I guess. A pocket.
Got pockets.
Fucker's got pockets on his shirt.
I need to know.
No, it's on his shirt, like his shirt pocket.
Oh, thank God. I was like, he's just got fucking centaur pockets.
Also,
Yeah.
can I quickly like slide in to try and save Willie from the fall so he doesn't take more damage?
He's not gonna take more damage. It's fine.
Oh.
And he puts the dog tag back on, and he turns back into a human, and he essentially just grabs your arm and pulls you up, and he's like, well, I'll get you patched up. Don't worry, buddy, and pulls you in centaur jeans.
He's got centaur Levi's. Why does
What's happening?
Why does the centaur wear Jinkos?
Centaur wears Jinko jeans. Alright. While that's happening, that whole mess of a situation is happening, which will be sorted out.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, will it now?
It will. Rose, you still have Mandy, and
Yeah.
April is running the fuck over. I'm assuming you're no longer in Thorn.
Yeah, Thorn is retracted by now.
And April and Michael are both running over as fast as they can, with a crying Benny in tow.
Oh, thank God. I was about to ask where Benny was.
And
About to freak the fuck out.
and they're like, oh, April runs over and she's like, the rest of the kids are finishing up the movie. I'm just making sure. Is everything okay? Is everything? What happened?
Are you normal? As Willie says, laying on the ground, arms out, and just like
No, Huey,
like,
Huey brought you into the cabin. Don't you worry.
okay.
All right. Rose is gonna hand Rose is gonna kneel down. Rose is gonna kneel down so that Betty can see his sister. And she's gonna go, there I there a lot there was an animal that was stuck in Mandy's room, and I think it hurt Benny, and we were trying to get in to help her. Willie got a little beat up.
Did you lie? Do you lie this badly?
Listen, she's fucking trying, man.
I'm gonna need you to roll
She's doing her
manipulate
best.
person.
Willie's
what do I roll for
whispering in the
that?
background, just like.
Is it charm?
Yeah, it's charm.
Oh,
Finally.
my
Finally, I'm
lying
gonna
is
fucking
so
roll.
bad. It's good.
April sees you stammering, and she's like, and Michael's just kind of like, "Yo, where'd Chad go?"
Rose like flinches as soon as he mentions that. She's like,
And Michael's like, "That's fine. I know you don't like Chad that much. He's a good guy once you get to know him." And
heavy breathing.
He has 4 legs.
April talks to Benny and Mandy for a minute. Mandy's waking up and she's like, "Everything okay?" And Benny looks at Rose and looks at Mandy.
He knows she's fucking lying because he fucking experienced it.
You make eye contact with Benny.
Prolonged
Benny
eye
gives you
contact.
a
Prolonged
knowing-
eye contact.
prolonged eye contact. Benny gives you a little nod, and he's like, there was an animal, and it was just, it was scary."
I would like to adopt Benny. I'm just saying that now. I'm filling out the papers as we speak.
And April's like, "Yeah, that's whatever. Just go back." April just looks tired. She's like, it's bedtime. Come on." And she's like, "Michael, once the movie's done, get the rest of the kids to bed, and we'll deal with this in the morning." And she brings Benny and Mandy into their cabin. "You are free to go wherever you want, Rose."
Also, do they not make any kind of comment towards the fucking blown apart door?
Oh
To
yeah,
their
no,
cabin?
actually, April starts walking up to it, and April's
Alright.
like, "I forgot about the door. Thank you." April's like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "This
It was
is
a big
Willie's fault,
animal."
wasn't it?"
What? What? It was a big animal.
Rose tries to defend him, but she's like, "Well, it was a wild animal, and it was like blocking the door, so we kind of had to bust it open."
I like how you don't deny it. You're like, yeah, it definitely was Willie.
It was
but-
definitely like I can only lie so much. Willie,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
no, you're absolutely fine. It just is really funny to me.
It's slightly more believable though if it's like, well, Willie, yes, but
It was
I
Willie,
can't just
but yes.
take the blame for something Willie obviously did. They'll know I'm lying.
It has just Willie's entire fucking MO all over this area. It's destroyed and fucked. Oh god.
Would have only been funnier if like there was a Willie shaped print in the door of him just flying through it.
Can
it
we
was
say-
Willie, wasn't it? Nah.
Can we say there's a
Nah.
little bit of mud that was there, and there was the Willie imprint in the mud where he was laying after he fucking like got after he got pulled out?
Yeah, no, we could say so, yeah.
Where you
It's-
could clearly tell he was there.
It's a very specific shoe print that only his iridescent shoes have.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
I still fucking
Sorry.
haven't recovered from fucking Centaur Chad.
He was wearing Nico's.
Chad Tar.
And April's like, y'all can both sleep in my room tonight. You can sleep in my bed. And we'll figure this out.
As
But
they're
we're
walking
not
away,
done
Rose
with
is like,
this.
I'll help you make a new one or pay for a new one. I promise.
And as she walks away angrily, Michael comes over with the rest of the kids after the movie, and he starts escorting them into their cabins. And as that happens, Abel, how's it going, buddy?
How you doing?
Abel has transformed back and he's just kind of chilling in the garden right now, trying to calm himself.
Speaking of the garden, have my mad gardening skills healed it?
Yeah, no, it's
Or is
doing
it-
better. It's not
hell
perfect,
yeah.
but it is doing better.
That's all I could ask for.
And you're gonna stay in the garden for now, or are you gonna start heading back to your cabin?
Yeah, he's gonna stay in the garden for a little bit because like
You
if
do
he
see a centaur walk by the way.
Jesus Christ.
With Willie
At
on
this
his
point,
back
Abel's
crying.
like, whatever. I don't care anymore. I mean, Abel did see the centaur before.
Yes, Abel.
He literally stabbed the rabbit in front of the centaur and booked it.
I'm imagining you're dealing with some other issues right now, other than, centaur.
Abel got issues.
Get it. You're still just fucking angry right now.
Andy boy.
Mighty Angie.
Starting to lose my voice, guys.
He needs some chicken nuggies.
Chicken nuggies for the boys!
I like how Abe is a basic white bitch. Like
Beautiful.
Okay, but he wouldn't like pumpkin spice. I'm just
Alright,
gonna throw
alright.
that out there.
All right, that's fine then.
Alright, hydrate, posture check, stretch.
Thanks, Nat.
When you, Willie, when you are dragged into cabin number 7,
Oh, shit.
you walk in, well, you're pulled in, you're thrown on a pretty nice chair, actually. You're wondering why you haven't gotten a nice chair.
Yeah, I'm actually
That's
kind of
what's
upset.
important right now.
I look around and see if there's a fridge in here as well.
And there is a fridge in there.
In
I
the
swear,
me-
if that motherfucker's just full of apples,
And
I will eat Chad.
He only
I will
likes
fucking
apple
eat him.
juice.
Chad puts his bow down and he brings out a bunch of medical supplies and he's like, "You ready, dude?"
Chad sees that in the time. I don't know exactly if Chad was around the entire time while Willie was in the chair, but he notices that Willie is missing a shoe. It's to the side, and his sock is off, and he has used his sock as a tourniquet. his nasty sock that he's wrapped around his leg.
Chad's like, "Oh, I mean, I coulda." Yeah, pulls up his medical bag. He's like, "I'll work with it." And he just works around it. He wraps your leg up and stops the bleeding. You're no longer unstable, but you're definitely not feeling good.
Mr. Chad, am I gonna live?
Call
Chad's-
him Mister.
Chad,
Stop that right now.
Chad just kind of looks at Willie and he's like, "Yeah, dog, you'll be fine." With a doofy smile on his face.
Willie starts to slowly,
Ah.
look away from him and start crying a little bit.
God, I don't know what successes I marked and what ones. I mean, failures I have marked and what ones I didn't.
I feel
I think
all
I
of it
got
is
them
is a failure.
And Chad fixes you up and does help you get back to your cabin, and when you get there you hear Sandy walking over.
Oh no.
And
man.
Chad's like, skinny little dude. I got it from here. Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn it! My plans. Fuck!
Are you sure, man? I don't know what I can say, but
Don't
I
worry,
can-
Mothman will heal you.
No, it's
What?
fine, my dude. It's so weird. I never thought I would have ever met an alien plant, and then whatever you are, you gotta be something. And then and then
Yeah.
Pouring salt in that wound.
and then there was, is Abel a wolf? That shit's so cool.
Oh yeah, so Willie hasn't pieced together that he's a vampire, so as far as we know, he might think he's a werewolf.
Yes. As soon as he says that he's a
Aw.
wolf, and he just goes, "Yeah, yeah, we all got something, I guess."
He's like,
Is that why he likes thick Kool-Aid?
Is I, I guess I didn't really know my best friend.
don't worry,
Aw.
don't worry
And then-
about my dude. It's
Sad
it's
boy
gonna be
hours.
okay. I gotta go though, cause Sandy's gonna come over, and I can't shoot a bow at her. And then he just walks
Really?
away.
I mean,
You-
He just walks away.
Willie's, Willie's just like,
okay.
It has been a long day for Willie, but yeah, he lets Chadtar take on this take on this thing.
I feel so many emotions,
Oh my gosh.
and none of them are good.
Willie, oh sorry, go ahead.
I just want to quickly mention, when Willie goes into his cabin, there is a stack of 3 chocolate chip cookies sitting on his little desk. And there's a little note that says, "From Thorn, don't tell anyone. They won't believe you."
Aw.
He
And
won't believe you.
Willie sees this and hobbles over and reads it, and for the first time probably in this last like couple of hours that all this horrible shit has happened, he cracks a smile.
Oh.
Also, I just want you to know the handwriting is absolute garbage. It is
Yeah.
chicken scratch.
He thought it was his for the first moment. He's like, did I
did I
Did
get
I
these
write
myself
cookies?
a note?
Did I get myself fucking cookies? I don't even. Oh no.
Oh no.
And then Abel, you're gonna head back to your cabin, or are you gonna?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he's going to try to go back to the cabin without running into anyone.
Perfect. And I'm assuming your Capri Suns will take care of your little issue right now.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
It's like he just hangy.
He just hangy. That's
Gotta
fair.
slam back 5 cold ones.
Oh my god, actually.
Crack one open with the boys.
I could have really used one.
Just a
Willie,
Capri
no.
thick
Willie
Capri
just-
Sun.
A fucking alcoholic. But he's like, "Ah, God, it's just really thick. How do you drink this shit, man?
Why does it taste iron?
It's really irony, man. Like,
Just has it
whatever.
all over his face like spaghetti sauce.
Dude, do you have like an iron deficiency? Is it serious? Should I be drinking this? Do you need this?
Is it a medical problem? And Rose, you heading back?
Rose is already back in her cabin and is mindlessly petting Thorn's floofy pink hair while also feeding her 2 abnormally big Venus flytrap plants.
Perfect. Okay.
It's
So
terrifying.
as the night goes,
And yet
settles.
she fed them 2 cicadas because they were on her cabin and she was sick of it.
Holy fuck.
You mean business?
Don't
Eh.
tell Mandy.
As the night settles, and you all kind of catch some Z's, rest, whatever the fuck you all do. You wake up to a loudspeaker.
Who would have thought?
Good morning, campers! It's bright and early, sun shining. It's gonna be a lovely day. And I think today, we're just gonna take a nice day off.
Oh, thank God.
And that's where we're gonna end for now.
Oh,
Holy
Jesus.
shit. Fucking centaur.
You all can take...
Fucking centaur.
You all can take, I think it's 3. I have to double check exactly what it is. It's
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I can read. If you get 3 or 4, mark 2. Okay, you all get 2 experience. Okay.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. If I would have got 3, I would have leveled up 3 times in this stream.
I leveled up again.
I leveled up again too, yeah.
God damn it.
Well, you know what? That's what happens when you fail every single roll.
Listen, next time it's my time to shine. I'm gonna be the one to kill the monster, god damn it.
But seriously, fuck that door.
Fuck that door, bro.
Blew that fucker apart in the end, but god damn it, did it hurt.
Next time we will address Chad. But for now, it is 12:42 at night. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and we will keep you updated when the next hunt will start. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. You should go follow all of these beautiful human beings on their respective platforms. You have, oh my gosh.
Also, thanks for sticking with us for such a long stream.
Yeah, this was a long one. Thank you for the one bitty Nat. I really appreciate it.
I want everyone to know I am going to fight Chad when the time comes.
I
don't care if he's a fucking centaur. I will take out all 4 of his legs.
I don't care if he's a centaur.
The player in me wants Willie to ride Chad into battle. Pointing his bat out as though it's like a sword.
You guys should go. Yeah, I know. My dog is whining so much. She wants me to go to bed. You guys should go follow Shy over on Twitter if you have not. Y'all should go to follow. I love you too. I love you too, pup.
Follow the pup.
Go follow the pup. You guys should also go follow. She keeps licking my arm. I love you.
Salty.
Doop-a-doop-a-boo. You guys should go follow Alex over on Twitch. Don't click that link though. You need to take the @ symbol away because I forgot to do that. And then, Brad, can you send me your website one more time? Or your Twitter. Whatever one you would like. Whatever one you would like.
Sure, I can send over the website again.
I should have this, like, you know, not...
Oh, no. Totally fine.
There we go. Click that link. There you go. Boop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. You guys should go follow these wonderful human beings in their respective projects. That is not where I wanted that to open, but thank you. Bam. Alright. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Keep an eye out for announcement for the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, and thank you.